Welcome. All right. Uh, Today we have some pretty cool things on the docket. Um, what we're actually going to be doing is we are going to be, well, hold on, we're going to be redesigning our vertical game. All right. So let me. Let me just make sure I have all my things set up properly. All right, cool. Check. Oh, the desktop audio is not really on. I just want to make sure my audio input's working. All right, cool. So yeah, let me call the gentleman and see. Hmm. They're they seem
Hello,
to.
hello.
Oh, hey, Cam, how's it going? All right,
Yeah.
so let me share
Yeah.
let me share this with you. I already kind of put it in the chat earlier, but yeah, just jump into there. And today, basically, that brainstorming session we had 2 days ago, when we were just typing in the chat and figuring
Right.
out like what we're developing this next to.
Hmm.
We just want to solidify that in a document now, right? So
Yep.
we had a lot of different ideas. So my thought is this game becomes now very, it's still very similar to what we have, but let me open up Paint and kind of like visualize what I'm seeing, because right now the issue with the game is we're just jumping from platform to platform. There's no real like tension. Like there's the things are falling, but like we need extra tension, right? We need extra like,
Right.
hey, we need to do like there needs to be a reason for the player, like in just any infinite runner, there needs to be a reason for the player to keep running forward.
Go ahead. Yeah.
And that's like the thing coming behind you and stuff. So in our regards now, what we have is the level scrolling downwards, but what we can probably change it to is maybe we have like this guy down here, like a big Pac-Man style mouth, just
Right.
like
Yeah.
down at the bottom, and uh, we generate our entire difficulty tier, and it's like what 50 levels or whatever we decide, right? We
Hmm.
generate the entire difficulty tier. So this level is not really scrolling down. What's happening is we're climbing up until we reach the top, and then when we reach the top, there's going to be an animation that will pull us back down, and the level will be different, right? Um, and then what else this thing can do at the bottom is, what as we're jumping and as we reach to different areas, this thing at the bottom could like eat the level below us, and
Yeah.
keep coming up behind us, and then when we get to the top, it like falls all the way back down, and then but sucks us down at the same time, sort of deal. Does that make
Yeah. That's
sense?
pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds like a good idea.
like because he eats the last piece, so it starts falling. But
Hmm.
as it's falling, you're falling too, or something. You know,
Yeah.
like
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
and then that's like an easy sort of reset to zero situation. We can do fade to black, and then we fade back in, and we're in a completely different level, sort of deal. You know what
Hmm.
I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. That's cool.
it's like
It's based on like the tiers.
yeah, exactly, right. And then it's like you get to a certain level, and there's no more level above you, and because he chomps that last piece, you guys all just start falling.
Hmm.
That's like the thought
Yeah.
process. Like, and that's what I was thinking in my mind. Um, it gives us very very simple things to do, right? Like now what ends up happening is we have our one screen, and we can do
Right.
like Mega Man style transitions between them, right? Where it's like the one level block. Once you hit the top, like there's like a small camera scroll upwards with probably like an
Hmm.
animation of this thing chomping the level,
Yeah.
and then we're at like this next section up here, and the guy's like right there. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah. 100%. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
cool.
All right.
I'm on board.
So that's like the that gives the tension that we need. Like, oh, you're trying to escape something. You're trying to do something. You're trying to you're trying to get like far enough away from this thing, and
You don't get
just
eaten.
gain, yeah, don't get eaten, get a high score. And it could be like with different skins and stuff, we can reimagine this as different things. you
Yeah.
know like
Pretty cool.
right now for our main one, it could literally just be like chompers, like a big mouth, like a
Hmm.
big teeth, and it's like a mouth. I don't know how to draw a mouth, but like yeah, yeah,
I know
yeah,
what you
yeah,
mean. I know what you mean.
you know what I mean, right? Yeah. So let me. All right. Yeah. Cool. We are live. Well. All right. So yeah, that's like the thought process of where we want to go. So let's just I guess start writing it out.
Yeah.
um,
Sounds good.
and basically everything else will remain very very similar, right? Nothing really. Oh, Ryan's gonna be on in 10:15. That's cool. So nothing really changes much aside from our level generator. Actually, that's and then there's just these scene transitions. Like gameplay is
Right.
largely the same, um, right? Like I don't think that we would have to change much with gameplay. Um,
I don't think so. Well, like everything's still gonna be like scrolling and all that, right? So
no. The thing is, the only thing that changes is level generator, right?
yeah.
So the things that's scrolling now is the transitions upwards and then us coming falling back down to zero.
Right. Okay.
So it's like that slightly changes, but that's all level generator stuff, right?
Yeah. So essentially, like the say like tier one level, it's gonna be all like pre-made. We climb it, and the only thing that's scrolling is now the camera. And then when we hit the top, we fall back down and we're on to the next tier, and it's a
Yeah,
new level, right?
yeah, exactly. And then
Okay.
when
Okay.
we reach master tier, it'll just be different. It'll just be 50 more levels of master tier basically at the end, right? It'll just
Right.
always be
Okay.
that
Yeah.
master tier. But like
Mhm.
yeah, this is an easy way to also build in our difficulty that makes a lot more sense overall, just in general,
Yeah.
right? So it's like,
Hmm.
yeah, that's like that's the real thought process behind everything, like here that I'm trying to kind of accomplish. So like,
Right.
yeah, I think it's a good idea. Like this is what the game feels like it was missing the entire time. It didn't have any sort of tension. It didn't feel like it was like, I don't know. I guess it didn't
There's
feel like it was
no
cool.
rush, no
Yeah.
pressure.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, it didn't feel like it was missing like the
I mean, you can
one.
just chill.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was just missing the one thing. Yeah, you could just literally chill and just like bounce side to side. Like you could
Hmm.
and like let yourself fall almost to the thing, bounce to the next side, fall almost to the thing, bounce to the next side. Like there was no
Yeah.
real, but like now if there's like this mouth, and the thing is, it's like the mouth can auto scroll the level up as well. Oops, didn't mean to do that, but
Right.
like it can auto scroll the level up as well. Like it can chomp behind you, like at
Yeah.
intervals. So it's like the even on the screen, you can't just chill. You have to keep jumping,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
And that's like the thought process. Sorry, I'm gonna have a yogurt right now.
No, you're good.
But yeah,
Yeah, that's
um,
cool.
so yeah, I just quickly started this up this morning before I had to start doing a bunch of stuff. That's why stream couldn't
Yeah,
start
no
earlier.
worries.
Um, so yeah, honestly, let's just fill this out. Start filling this out. And any other sections that you can think of that we don't, that we, that I didn't consider or whatnot, we can just add.
Yeah. Okay.
Um, player retention mechanics, monetization is, oh,
Hang on, had to reopen. Where's it? I can do monetization.
yeah. The reward adds based on the roulette wheel. That's like the,
Yeah.
Yeah. And also maybe possibly the character that gives us extra coins. Score is also changing. That's another gameplay thing that's changing. Oh, well, not
Hmm.
completely actually. You're still doing the player agency thing where you can hit where you hit obstacles to like activate points,
Right.
right? But points will also be based upon coins and I guess time clearing the level maybe.
Hmm. Yeah. Right now, I think I had the score. It just like slowly uh grows just based on like time played. But then if you like clear a certain obstacle, it like increases it by like 20 or X amount or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. But we don't even have to do that anymore. Like
Yeah.
basically what it can just be is you have to get to the top. Like the tier is scored. You have to get to the top.
Hmm.
You get X amount of score by getting to the top times some sort of time value plus
Yeah.
coins earned plus
Hmm.
um plus coins earned and yeah, and plus obstacles hit, I guess.
Yeah. I think we should still have like a little value that increases as you play. Because like if you just kind of not as satisfying to see like zero for the first like what like say like 2 minutes of gameplay, and then all of a sudden it's like boom 2,000 you cleared your tier.
Okay, yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah,
you want to see a little progress,
yeah,
in
yeah.
my opinion.
So maybe it's like a it's also time based how long you last in the level, but that will
Yeah.
decrease the bonus that you get at the end. So you kind of
Mm,
want to
okay.
finish it faster, um, because what I'm scared of by adding like that type of mechanic, but I guess because the guy's chomping below you, you won't be able to just stall. But that type of
Yeah.
mechanic, like if they could figure out a way to stall, then that would be like you could just stall for points. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's true.
we could design it intelligently that that's not even a problem, so it's okay.
Yeah. Or we could even penalize them if they do that, if they do so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we penalize them for stalling. I just think we make the guy move faster if it feels like they're stalling. Like if they're
Mm,
staying
yeah.
very in the same area for a while. Because like I would imagine that this guy's moving pretty slowly, right?
The
Like
mouse?
it's like yeah,
Yeah.
it's like chomp, and then it's like just
Hmm.
a little level above, and then like 10 seconds later chomp, and then just a little level above, right? It's like it's not gonna be so hard, but then like once you hit the transition, it just pops up below you again, so that
Hmm.
maybe not pops up right below you. Maybe that's another thing. It's like um, maybe you can get far enough away from it, and then if you do get far enough away from it, um, the animation is just it's just like it just like chomps the entire level, and you guys
Yeah.
fall like it just sucks up the entire
Hmm.
level. Um,
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, I think that that's good. Player retention was we were gonna have the coin and shop system, right? Um, one of the thoughts of monetization was with this coin and shop system, we would also have possibly a character that can earn you like 10 times the coins. And it would be like our 5.99 character. And this is the thing
Yeah.
you purchase if you want to support us, sort of deal. And that's only one character, one in app purchase. That's it.
Cool,
Right?
cool, cool. And we won't have any like pop-up ads, mandatory ads, so we don't need like a
No. I don't think
single
we.
ad IP.
I don't think we should have mandatory ads. I don't like
Yeah.
mandatory ads.
I did
So yeah,
I saw something in a mobile game that's actually pretty cool monetization strategy. They have they had like reward ads and interstitial ads, which
yeah,
is like pop-up ads and all that.
yeah.
But they instead of a disable ads button, they had a premium button, which is
Okay.
like if you have premium, you don't have to watch any reward ads, but you still get the rewards. All the pop-up ads are gone,
And
and it's like $7.
per month sort of deal, or like
No, I think it was a one-time purchase. So like you could buy it once and then you don't have to watch any more reward ads. You just instantly get the reward.
and we put
Yes.
yes, I like that idea.
Yeah, it's cool. I saw that. My friend was explaining it to me because he
Yeah.
loves mobile games. He's like, if I see an interstitial ad, man, like I'll just close the app immediately.
Yeah, that's
So
what
he's
I'm
like, this
saying. That's
game,
like
like,
no interstitial ads. Screw that. Like only reward
yeah,
ads. You get to decide if you want to watch the ad. Like I hate games with ads. So if we're gonna monetize, but I like this. Like give us $10 and
you don't have to do anything.
yeah,
Yeah.
like that's our price. We want $10 per user just to watch ads and whatnot. But if you just want to pay us the
Exactly.
$10, you can.
That is like, yeah, you don't have to do anything.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
play for fun and
Yeah,
enjoy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's a perfect strategy. Yeah. So Ryan, did you heard the end of that?
Yeah, I was watching the stream as well.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
like, yeah, I just had to wait for my headset to charge
Yeah, no.
because I also have an interview at 4.
Oh yeah.
Like-
You gotta. You guys really need like wireless. I mean wired headsets because they're.
I did have a
Mine's a
wired
hybrid.
headset.
Mine's hybrid.
Oh, yours hybrid.
Uh,
Well,
so when I built-
I don't technically have a wired headset because like I have like this whole mic headphone setup because like I have
No,
like,
no.
audio interface.
I actually have a valid reason for not using wired anymore.
Why?
So I still have that headset. It's just when I built my new PC, my new motherboard doesn't have like an compatible audio cable, if that makes sense.
Oh, like it doesn't have the
Yeah, like
the headphone jack thing that you
yeah.
need?
So like
Okay.
from my case to my motherboard, there isn't a compatible port, and I need to get a
You need-
converter.
You need to either get a converter or you need to get an audio interface. An audio
Yeah,
interface
so-
will allow you to do that. Um, well, the thing is, it's like I can't hear you right now because I'm unplugging it. I use this style, but like my headphones actually also have this, right? So you can buy audio interfaces or external sound cards that will have a 3.5 millimeter jack for your headset if you need it. So
yeah.
just-
At the moment, I'm just too lazy to reopen
Yeah.
my computer. And
Hey,
do everything.
that's like an internal thing. You can get external ones. Like
No, the thing is so I do my case itself has an audio jack, right?
yeah.
But for that audio jack to be functional, it has to be connected to the motherboard, right?
Oh, you don't have the wire connected. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
That makes
my-
more sense. Like your input output module, you didn't connect all the wires. You only connected the things.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not
yeah.
sure which one that is on my
Okay.
motherboard.
Oh, yeah, you'd have to go. I mean, I'm a tinkerer, so I would just be like, I'm just gonna open it up and mess around. But yeah.
Yeah. It was my first time building a PC. I had like 3 jobs as well, dude. It's like,
so you just like get it done as quickly as possible, right?
yeah, I cannot
It,
risk anything.
it makes sense. Yeah, like honestly, if you have a bunch of jobs on the go and you need to get your computer up and running as quickly as possible, like I've been putting off computer maintenance on my computer for like 4 years. Like I haven't reinstalled Windows. I haven't done like all of these things that I used to do every single year because of hectic job shit. And like, now I have to like make sure that this is always up and running. But like I used to spend like a week or two every year just cleaning my computer. And I haven't done that because of work, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yeah, it makes your computer run worse. But I mean, you need money. You need money.
So far, my computer's been running fine.
No, I mean by like the thing that I used to do was like the reason why I would reinstall Windows every year is because like just in general drivers and things that you install and things that you install that you forget about and that you don't need, like that shit happens every year. It'll happen all the time on a computer. So it's just unless you're keeping track of it somehow and uninstalling the programs and cleaning the registry properly, like it's always going to bloat. Windows is always going to bloat. So like I found a way to keep it like perfect pristine was to re-image it every so often. Every year was my go-to, but yeah, honestly, it's probably going to be every 5 years going forward.
Yeah, I'd say like once you get like super busy, I feel like it's hard to find time to do all these things.
Yeah, I
Right?
know, right? Like that's like this was a thing I used to do by myself. Like it was a thing that I would
Yeah.
have fun with. Like, oh hey, I'm not gonna talk to any friends for a week. I'm gonna just spend this week by myself doing this. I can't do that anymore, unfortunately. But hey, all right. So in regards to gameplay mechanics, you heard everything that we were talking about, Ryan, in regards
Yeah,
to
yeah.
yeah.
Anything else, I probably can just catch up
Yeah,
on the two-way.
so like the mouth thing at the bottom, that's
Yeah.
going to be chomping. So right now the thought process is, um, instead of scrolling the level downwards, we just create the entire difficulty tier. The level gen every time it generates the level, it's just going to create
Yeah.
the entire difficulty tier until the next tier, right?
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
so you scale up until the next difficulty tier, and at the
Mm-hmm.
end, so what will happen is this thing will be chomping below you slowly,
Mm-hmm.
like eating the level below you kind of deal. Uh,
I think if we're going that right route now, I think it'll be better to have handcrafted levels, like at least like 20, 30, and then have some like randomization in those
yeah.
levels.
It doesn't need like in this regard, like our level generation is going to change completely. But I'm
Mhm.
okay with that because this game needs this because
Yeah.
it's like it's there's no tension right now.
Yeah.
Like this will add the tension. So
Yeah.
the thought process is this mouth is chomping up the level below you slowly while you're climbing the level. And yeah,
Mhm.
we will build the pieces and the pieces will be generated
Yeah.
build
So
like 20,
like
30
each
pieces. Yeah.
prefab is like the
Yeah,
entire
exactly.
level.
And the thing is that makes it so much easier to
I think it'll also help with some of our edge cases.
yeah, exactly. It'll help with everything. It
Like
makes the entire it makes the all the bugs and everything just kind of easier to deal with.
yeah,
Everything.
I did say handcrafted levels at the beginning. If you remember?
You did, and honestly, you did. But like, we need to we need to quickly prototype just to see what this
Yeah.
game was. I'm a big proponent of let's figure out what the
Yeah.
game is, and then
I'm not saying
design.
it for like anything like out of like bad intention. Just making like
It's
a
true.
joke, I guess.
Yeah. No. I understand. I understand. No,
But yeah.
but yeah, this is what this game wants to be. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So,
Mhm.
the thought process is generate 50 tiers, um,
Okay,
or
so
generate
50 handcrafted
or
levels.
or or yeah, 50 handcrafted levels, and it or sorry, there's gonna be what 5 tiers of difficulty, and
Okay.
and so each of these tiers of difficulty will be like my thought was like we make like 10 pieces or 20 pieces for each tier of difficulty and we randomize them and we place them
Yeah.
and that's like the entire tier. So if it was like if this tier was supposed to be 50 stacks long, it'll be 50 pieces up, right? And you have to
Yeah.
jump all the way. So the thought process is when you reach the top, so the guy's chomping below you, if you reach the top like too quickly, like he's too far away from you, what will
Yeah.
happen is he'll just like do like this big sucking animation and eat the entire level. It'll fade to black and then you're at a different level.
I think Chomp would be better. wouldn't it?
Or yeah,
Like a chomp.
or that.
Yeah,
the-
like
the-
its
the-
mouth poses the entire scene or like the screen. So it's
oh
pretty
yeah,
much like a
oh
fade
yeah,
to black, right?
Blah, and it's a fade to black, and then you're at a different. Okay, yeah, that works. That's super simple. And then the other thought process was if it's right behind you and you finish the level, it finishes chomping the level, and you guys both fall back down to like 0.
Mm.
You know, because like you barely beat it, basically, sort of deal. So it's like 2 separate animations, but very very similar effect. We're back at 0, new level in front of us, right?
Yeah.
Way better overall design, right? I think so. Okay, so that's that. In regards to player retention, we're gonna have so scoring is going to be based upon obstacles. So I guess game mechanics score is based upon, I guess, time spent in level. So increasing score 1 per second or something like that, you know? Plus, I guess, coins gotten. No, well, coins can be a separate thing, I think. Um, plus obstacles hit. Plus, I guess, time time bonus based upon I guess completion of tier.
I don't think obstacles hit, but I thought we were still going the coin route. Are we not?
What I'm thinking is the coins should be a separate thing. The coins should just be like an in-game currency for a shop.
Okay.
Do you want them to be scattered in levels at all, or just
Yeah. We'll design this. Like now, our level generator is going to be way more designed, so it's going to be a lot more. Like I don't think we have to do
the
piece.
coins will be pickups as well
Yeah. The coins will
Yeah.
be
as
pickups.
currency?
Ugh,
Okay,
coins.
okay. Then like the ghost obstacle, the one where you have to jump through, like that could activate a coin basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, like it's like hitting a box in Mario, and a coin pops up the top.
Yeah, I was thinking something like that, right? Like
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
you
Obstacles.
just grab onto something, it activates the coins that you have to pick up, and it also like adds like this extra layer to like your levels, right?
Yeah.
Well, I agree. And the thing is, like some of these level pieces can be kind of like it's hard to say. I think we should go the route of like design 10 different style of design like 20 different styles of levels for 20 different styles of pieces for each tier, and we randomize that. That's going to be like, if there's 5 tiers, that's going to be 100 pieces, 100 piece prefabs. I think like building a tool that can kind of like randomize through like what the piece prefabs are would be cool. That's obviously not completely necessary. Maybe we'll start with something small, like 2 pieces per tier. 2 pieces per
Tools
tier.
editing, huh?
No, you know what I mean, right? Like,
Yeah.
if we want to eventually get to a designed scenario, we probably don't want to sit there and try to design everyone. If we build a tool that randomizes and builds a piece for us, and then we check and see, hey, we want to, this piece is cool. Move this here, move this here, move this here. Now this is our prefab. Wouldn't that be?
I mean, even if you don't
use
use it for even if you don't use it for like straight up like making the levels, you can use it for like inspiration for level ideas, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
So,
that's
like-
what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like because rather than us trying to come up with, hey, this is how this piece prefab should be, why don't we build a tool that just randomizes a piece for us, and then we decide whether or not that's a good enough prefab to be put in our game.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I mean it's something common. I've seen level designers do. Like
Yeah,
they
level
put
designers
in
do it all
like
the time.
they place like random places, like random like things on their levels, and like it doesn't have to be playable, but it gives you like an idea of
Yeah, exactly.
what it could be. Right?
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, the tool will make our job of level generation way easier in the long run. I don't know if I've built tools like this in the past, so I have this experience. Does anybody else have this experience or want this experience?
I have.
Sorry, I kind of zoned out there for a sec.
So when we were talking about the level generator, right?
Yeah.
This is where we can actually get into tools programming.
Okay.
Where we can build a level generator tool that will build the prefab for us. You understand what I mean?
Oh,
Where
yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
like we know the pieces required to build our prefab. You hit that, it just randomizes a bunch of shit, and then we get to decide like, is that good enough? We'll move pieces around, and then we make that the prefab. That's so much easier than us sitting and trying to design prefabs.
Yeah. Isn't that essentially
Yeah.
the same thing as what we have right now, though?
Yeah, yeah,
Just
yeah,
randomly
exactly.
generated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like what we
No,
have right
this
now
is
can
mainly
be
for like
moved.
editor.
This would be an editor tool
Mm,
thing. We would
okay.
convert like some of the stuff that we are doing right now into like an editor tool that will, when you click on it, what it'll do is it'll create like it'll create a game object, like a piece holder game object with all its children, the two walls, the different obstacles, blah, blah, whatever. It decides,
Yeah.
however the algorithm decides to work out. You hit like that generate button, it does all that. And then you view it and you're like, do I like the way that this looks? Move things around. That becomes my
Yeah.
prefab. And it's like an
Right.
editor, like you could have legitimately an editor like in Unity, you could legitimately have like, here, let me actually pull what you had yesterday and I'll show you. Like if you um in if you use certain editor features, you can build like menu. You know how like when you build scriptable objects, you add a
Yeah.
menu item and stuff. You can do the same sort of thing on the toolbar at the top. Like you can add
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
add something, and then from there you can
Yeah.
create like so a window pops up and you can have like a generate button in there. I think
Mhm.
I think I showed you something similar in physics programming when we were.
Me and Dogan made a tool for our capstone actually, so I know what you're
Oh,
talking about.
okay, okay, perfect. Yeah, okay, so we all have this experience, so any one of us can do it. Um, I
It's
was
been a
just,
while, but yeah.
I was just throwing it out there because it's actually really good
Yeah.
experience to do that.
Mhm.
Um, build a tool like
Yeah.
that.
Nowadays, I just make tools for most of my games.
Oh yeah, honestly, that's how you should be building your games. You should just be making tools to help ease the load.
Hmm.
So yeah, okay, I'm gonna pull this. Okay, so you know what that is. All right, so in-game currency for shop. Player retention mechanics really and truly is just the shop. Um, it has
High scores.
shop and leaderboards, I guess.
Yeah.
Um, the shop will have, all right, we want to do a Crossy Road style shop, right? Like where if you if you buy a skin, some of the skins will just change your character, but some skins will be like premium skins that like change the entire world. Like it's
Yeah.
like skin
Yeah.
for the world sort of deal. All
Mhm.
right. So I think that these are fine retention mechanics for a game like this. Like we don't need anything
Yep.
more complex than that.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
And then monetization, reward ads, roulette wheel, game over mechanic. Uh, right now we have score, null, score,
Nothing.
lives, null.
Uh,
But now we can actually have score lives coins, right?
mm.
Where it's like
Do we want nothing as well?
Yeah,
yeah,
I'd say nothing is fine
I guess
because
I
it's
can add
like
a null, yeah.
it's a
Um,
slot
Yeah.
machine thing, right?
yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
And then jackpot jackpot will receive a multiplier of times, or we'll receive a multiplier to the normal, I guess, to the normal reward. Um, score reward equals, I guess, on next run, score times 2 or something. Jackpot is score times 10. Score times 10. Sorry, this is like just a complete like mess of things. I'm gonna have to reformat this. This is just how the way my mind works. Score reward
Yeah.
lives reward. You have on next run. Lives times 2, so you have an extra life basically. Jackpot can be like lives times 5 or something. Um, and then coin reward. This is just like give 50 coins. Jackpot. Give like 500 coins or something. You know, like so imagine like the jackpot is like enough coins to buy 2 characters or something like that.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
And then like you just have to like you barely hit the jackpot on that stuff, but like yeah.
Nice.
And then null is obviously you get nothing.
0.1%. The
Or-
jackpot.
Okay, let me fix this monetization game mechanic here. Roulette wheel game mechanic. Upon death, the player will have a chance of getting a roulette wheel. That's what it is. Upon death, the player will have a chance of getting a roulette wheel. This roulette wheel will have the following items that can be hit: score, lives, coins, and null. Score. The roulette. Oh, it's not really a roulette wheel. It's a slot. It was originally a roulette wheel. It's a slot machine. All right. If the player hits 2 of a kind, they receive a regular reward. However, if the player hits a slot machine with 3 slots. The slot machine will have the following items that can be hit. If the player hits 2 of a kind, they will receive a regular reward, and if the player hits 3 of a kind, they will receive a jackpot. And then I can do this in a table, because this is what a table is used for. All right.
Do you guys want an IAP for currency? Or do you want to try to limit IAPs?
No. The only in-app purchases are going to be those 2 things that we discussed: the character
and premium.
and premium, so that you don't have to watch reward ads.
Yeah.
So, and then
Cool.
the premium will be set at like how much do we want to actually try to make off of each user. So I think like
Yeah.
like $7 to $10 range is good for that.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
like if we're not making any money off of ads for you, the least you could have done is give us $10.
Yeah.
Because if we have a player who plays the game for like a year, they'll probably
Yeah.
watch $10 worth of ads eventually, right?
Oh yeah. Sounds good.
So it's like a give and take sort of thing. You give us the money up
Hmm.
front sort of deal, so you don't have to watch any ads.
Yeah.
Okay, so they receive a jackpot. So I guess item, slot, machine, item, and I guess regular reward. Insert column. Oops. Meant to insert it right. Jackpot. Null. Nothing. No reward. No reward. Score. Coins. Lives. On next run, lives times 2. Have an extra life. On next run, have 5 extra lives. Imagine 5 extra lives might be broken. 5 extra lives might
Yeah.
be broken.
I'd say limited to 3 max.
Yeah.
Coins. Receive 50 coins. Receive 500 coins. Score. On next run, score times 2. On next run, score times. Should we just do score times 3? Or score times 10? I like big numbers mean bigger fun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be like a requirement if you want to get top leaderboards.
Yeah, I mean,
If you do times 10.
yeah. Eventually, yes, it will be. This will become the requirement. So times 10 might be a little too broken.
So is this? Oh, hang on. I guess I can read.
I mean, you could have like
If it's a 2 of a
leaderboards.
kind, okay. 2 of a kind is something, 3 is jackpot, and then nothing is nothing.
Yeah. If they don't receive, if it's not even 2 of a
A 2 of
kind,
a
that
kind.
means everyone is different. So
Yeah.
how are you supposed to
Yeah.
reward any of them, right?
Yeah. Nothing is nothing. Makes sense.
So yeah, there. Now I can get rid of this disgusting, disgusting mind dump that I had there.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So that mechanic looks fine, right? Nothing really.
Think so? Yeah.
One in-app purchase, one purchasable character, increased stats. I guess increased. Let's make this cheaper. If we're gonna have like a disable rewards, like $3.99 or something. It would be like increased coin gain. Like we'll give him like extra
Yeah.
coins. Like if you get 1 coin
Pick
with
up,
this,
like,
you can pick up
times.
like 5 or something. You know?
Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Do we want to add like physical properties to it, like higher jumps, faster charges?
Nope. Everything remains cosmetic except for this one character. Very, very similar to
You're
Crossy
just
Road. Very, very similar.
you're just
to
a
Crossy
coin duper.
Yeah, very similar to Crossy Road, where they had the piggy bank character that earned more coins than everybody else, and he was the only
Right.
in-app, like it was the only in-app purchase available in Crossy Road.
Yeah, I
Um,
gotcha. Sounds good.
So yeah, like this is the character that you buy if you want to support us extra. sort of deal. Like it's not
Yeah.
even it's not gonna be like you can't even buy this guy with in-app coins, all right? Like that's the thing. He'll only be purchasable via
Right.
money. So that's
Cool.
like our main, like this guy right here. You get a little bit more value for actually buying him, right?
Sounds good. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah. Okay, shops, cosmetics, player level skins, in-app purchases, premium upgraded character, miscellaneous audio, songs, VFX. Yeah, all of this stuff can be
Yeah.
easily
That's really the question
swappable.
marks, or it's like
Yeah.
up for discussion or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, say the game does well enough, like I'd be down to like get the thing that I would say is like we should roll audio and VFX and everything into the player skins, right? Like you buy a
Mhm.
player skin, and if it's like so the way
Yeah.
that Crossy Road did it is like you had like characters like the vampire, and then when you bought the vampire, it's like a nighttime atmosphere, and when the vampire
Yeah, it's
jumps,
cool.
he turns into a bat and he moves forward. Like there's
Yeah.
like small little things. Everything is the exact same, except
Mhm.
for the VFX graphics and
Yeah.
sounds and everything.
Sounds cool.
So it's like yeah, game does well enough. I would love to do that.
Hmm. Cool. I was just kind of like thinking of Geometry Dash. You ever played that?
Yes, I have
Like
played.
you can like buy like music and like create like a playlist for your game.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
true. I don't think that this game is that though.
yeah,
No,
I think
yeah, no, that's what had the question mark.
Yeah.
I think music is kind of a slippery slope, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
Yeah.
because
a lot of people also play the game without the music to begin with, right?
Oh,
yeah, that's true as well. Like especially
And,
mobile game, like their sound turned completely off. You're playing it
yeah,
on the train or something. Yeah.
and
yeah,
we're thinking about getting the music from the asset store, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
pretty much.
I
Like it's
have
not gonna
If
I have
we,
some pretty sweet sound packs.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
I just gotta look into the licensing, but
Yeah.
I just found out I have a music bundle
Oh,
from
nice.
Unity Asset.
Like one that you
nice.
can use for production level games.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
awesome.
commercial purposes.
Awesome. That's
Uh,
awesome.
the only thing is, like, yeah, I was gonna say, like, most of these assets they don't allow redistribution, right?
Yeah.
So if you're like selling them as like in-app purchases, it might count
As
as
redistribution. Yeah, yeah, that's true as well. You're right.
I think it's fine if you keep it in the game. It's only if you sell like the actual files.
Could
I was
be.
looking into that
Yeah,
like heavily
that's true as
for
well.
stuff.
It could be actual file stuff.
Yeah, if you just sell like pixels, it's fine.
Damn, Cam, you and I should be lawyers.
I know. You should be our side hustle.
You've
Side
been
hustle as
like
a lawyer.
you've been reading up on the
Yeah, I did the bar a couple weeks back just for shits and giggles.
just all right, okay, so that score in game like honestly the only other like level gen is the only other thing that's changing. Like I
Yeah.
think our player guy is perfect as is.
Mhm. Yeah.
So level gen we need like I guess first iteration can be just like based upon uh prefabs, create entire level tier for player to finish. There's also one other gameplay mechanic that we have to add is the scrolling
Hmm.
mouth.
Yeah. I
Eating
keep thinking
the
of anime every time I hear it, and I remember why. I saw this clip last night. And I'm like, oh, that's what I keep thinking of.
oh yeah, when he bites the sword.
Yeah.
Wait, scrolling mouse, or is it just gonna be a mouse at the bottom?
Yeah, I think it's just gonna go and it's gonna like scroll
Yeah.
up slowly, right? Like it'll just take
Bite.
like
Yeah.
it'll just like bite off a piece of the level and it'll just move up, and then you have to keep going up, and you can outpace it. Like you should be able to, right? Like
Mhm.
like you
Yeah.
should be able to get far enough away from it. But like later on, maybe it moves faster in later tiers, right?
Yeah.
So that's like uh, that's an increase in difficulty we can have right there as well. On top of the obstacles being harder to navigate and stuff, this guy's also moving faster,
Mhm.
meaning the level below you um, moves faster per difficulty. Moves faster per difficulty tier that
Oh,
you complete.
by the way, Hisham, do you know when the TFS term starts?
It should be starting. This is technically week 12, so next week is off. It should be starting the week after that,
Okay, so
so the 10th.
starting from 9th. Oh yeah, 10th.
Yeah. It might start the 17th depending, but like probably the 10th, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, I was a little confused.
Yeah, no, like because this technically marks are always due on the last week, just in case there's stragglers.
Mhm.
Um, uh, and then they spend the next week like finalizing everything, putting in the next term stuff, and then usually the week after it starts. So we get like
Okay.
2 weeks break between semesters usually,
Mm.
depending on how much marking you have. I always like, because I do so many other things, like I always like say, um, I let students know right at the beginning of the semester that I will give you leeway on handing in late assignments and whatnot, but absolute deadline is the weekend before the week 12 Tuesday, which is always mark deadline, because
Mhm.
I do not mark past the mark deadline, and because I'm giving you as much leeway on your assignments as possible to hand them in late, whatever, this is the only deadline you have to meet. So I don't mark past the mark deadline because I use the other week 12 stuff to do my own things. Like I need to make money elsewhere too, right? I can't just
Yeah.
have this as my only income.
Yep. 100%. Yeah.
And we only
Grading for
get
me is just chill.
and we only get paid to teach, really. If you look
Yeah.
at our contract, we're only paid our hours of lecture. So it's like all this extra marking and everything. If you're not doing it within the lecture, you're doing it for free, basically.
Yep.
Which is what I'm doing.
Sucks.
It sucks. It sucks, but like, hey,
Got to do it.
you gotta do it. I like teaching.
Mhm. Yeah. Grading for me is like chill because of the class
Yeah,
that I teach.
because
It's like,
because of the class you teach. If you taught cross-platform, it would be different. Like imagine 15 to 20 Unity assignments every week.
yeah, I'd just be like,
That
just
that'd
make a
be fun
video.
consuming.
Yeah,
Tell
that's
me
what
every.
I tell them. Make a video, show me everything, or show me in class. If you can't do that, you just have to wait on your marks.
Mm.
Like I if you can't show me in class, whenever I get time on my own to download and mark,
Honestly,
I will. Like, but
honestly, you could turn it into like a presentation. Like,
yeah,
and
I tell students, but the thing is, not all students are comfortable with presenting, and I get it, because I used to be a student that wasn't comfortable with presenting. So it's
yeah,
like
Mhm.
I'm okay with them not presenting. They just need to be okay with them not getting the marks on time. you know?
And make like tell them to make like pre-recorded videos of the
Yeah,
presentation.
yeah.
Then you just watch it with them.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, 'cause-
That is actually what's happening more often than not now. Like,
Yeah.
people want to get the marks right away, so they just send me videos, and it's way easier. I don't want to download
Yeah,
friggin'
that would be.
Unity. Like, you download a Unity
Yeah.
project, and then you have to wait 30 minutes for it to open because they deleted the library, and you have to recompile the library folder, right? So it's like it's so infuriating.
Takes
It's like
forever.
it takes like, if I sat down, downloaded all the assignments and marked, it takes me like 6 hours.
yeah.
Just
But
just
no, so what I meant was like presentation. I think that'll be also good for them because like if you're going as a game developer, you're gonna wanna know how to pitch your game as well. Right?
Yeah, I know, I get it, but I'm not there to teach that. I'm
Yeah,
there to
that's
teach.
true.
I'm there to teach the friggin' game development stuff. That stuff should be
Uh-uh.
taught in portfolio and like game business
Mm,
and stuff. Like, I
yeah.
shouldn't be teaching that. I'm here to teach you programming. you know,
Yeah.
and I take that seriously. Clearly, as the people seem to think that me and Ryan are the best teachers there.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. All right. So level gem, create an entire level tier for the player to finish. Upon completion, there will be one of two animations that play. All right. So here's where the differentiation can be. If you've outpaced the guy too far, like he's too many, like he's like at least a screen below you, then what we talked about earlier happens, right? Like the big mouth opens, chomps the entire level, fade to black, and then we start up 0-0. So this is if you like really got fast and got away from the mouth, right? That's like the one animation. If he's on the same screen and you barely outpaced him, like you get to the top and you barely outpace him, what ends up happening is he'll just chomp off the level and you guys both like fall and it fades to black. And so like it's like the small little it would be basically the exact same thing happens in both scenarios, but it's just like if you're so close to dying, you get like a slightly different animation. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't know if that's
I'm not too big of a fan of that. I feel like if you got to the end, it should always feel rewarding. It's not like it shouldn't matter where
where the monster is and whatnot. Like it should always just be the same sort of thing. All right, okay. I guess because like the time bonus and stuff. It means that like if the guy was like all the way down there, you must have a huge time bonus. But if the guy's like right next to you, you probably didn't get a time bonus at all. All right, okay, that makes sense as well. All right, so yeah, that's the way to do it rather than like have this kind of. Animation that was like you suck, man. You got the stupid animation. All right, that's okay. Yeah, and honestly, it removes an animation for us to create.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
those are just like cool little things that I enjoy in games, you know, like oh hey, they made a separate animation for something like that. That's cool, you know. But yeah, I know what you mean.
But most people are gonna start thinking, oh, I just lost the game. That's basically it.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
That's true.
Because if the monster swallows them up, even if they got to the end, like you know what they're gonna think.
Yeah, that's true. Upon completion, the monster eats the level and you start with a new level tier to complete. The monster eats the level.
Wait, upon completion, what do you think about the monster sucking from like sucking? Yeah, it sucks and starts creating a vacuum, and like the next level pieces comes down along with you.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. Like so, it's already generated up there, and it's
nice.
just like like you're like holding onto the side, and it's just like
it's like a Kirby.
That's pretty cool. So now imagine the mouth is right below you.
And you jump I think that would only work if the monster's only
is fixed on the bottom, right?
Yeah.
So then what causes the scroll up and what causes
good point.
That's the problem. See this is the reason why the monster has to be eating the level as you go up. Or the other thought I had was the monster sits at the bottom of the level forever and it doesn't eat, it spits. And then it sucks at the end.
Yeah.
So what does it spit?
It's like
what does it
spit?
So
it spits projectiles that can kill you. So instead of spikes now, we have like flying acids.
Okay, yeah. So when it spits, what we can do then is we can have like a little icon that pops up at the bottom being like, hey, something's coming in this lane, get out of the way, sort of deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
Right,
like I
instead
think,
of a spit, it could be it could be its tongue.
oh yeah, like a yeah,
Yeah,
that's
because
completely fine as well.
then it justifies covering the entire like wall piece, right? Rather than actually a spit also works.
Yeah, I mean, like spit. It could be a couple different things. Like he could have like
Yeah.
different attacks if you want. Okay, so
Mhm.
so I like that idea as well.
Okay.
But which idea do you guys like better? Do you guys like the chomping mouth, or do you guys like the spitting mouth that sucks everything down after? I like the spitting mouth that sucks everything down, but it's gonna be more complicated.
I think it'll be fine overall. Like it's still
Yeah,
our same level gen code, right? But
yeah,
instead of like it scrolling down, we probably just run a query that smoothly like pushes things down, right?
yeah. Makes
Like
sense. Like
the jumping mouth could still be an addition to the sucking, right? That could be like its idle animation.
oh yeah, like it's just like chomping at the bottom.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
essentially
like
like pretty similar.
Yeah, it is.
yeah.
It is very, very similar. It's just now the reason that it sits at the bottom is it's just like spitting or like doing things to try to mess with you, and then
Mhm.
when
Yeah.
you get to the top, it just sucks you back down. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
sucks
that's
you back
fine.
down, and a new level comes in as well.
So it's not a scrolling mouth anymore. Oops. Okay, so let's see.
So the
Uh,
the player's gonna be moving away from the mouth, like the mouth
yeah,
won't be
yeah,
following anymore.
yeah. The mouth is not
Yeah.
following, but
Mm.
the mouth is spitting things at the player to knock him off, basically. So, upon
Okay.
completion, the mouth at the bottom of the level will suck the player back down to the beginning, with a new level being, I guess, pulled down with the player. Makes sense? And this guy isn't a scrolling mouth anymore. I guess uh, enemy mouth fixed at the bottom of the screen. This enemy will attack you based will attack you based upon, I guess, time. Like it'll have like, I guess, a cooldown to attack, to decide to attack. Like
Yeah.
it's just simple, right? You could just be like a cooldown that increases with, like, that decreases with level tier, so it can attack you more
Mhm.
frequently, right? This enemy will attack you based upon, I guess, based upon cooldown time.
Oh, someone reached out.
There's a lot of like mechanics we could add to that. Like
Yeah,
the game just becomes PvE.
yeah, no, this game is this game should be PvE. Like it should be player versus enemy. The scrolling mouth was the enemy, but now this is like more PvE.
He's fighting.
Yeah,
He's
now it's
putting
like
up a fight.
now,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Now it's like, and honestly, imagine something like this where it's like, I can see something cool. Like this is something that I thought of when I was thinking about the mouth being like a spitting mouth thing,
Mhm.
where it was like, I had the idea of the tongue, but like the thought of the tongue was, so imagine the mouth is here, right? And its tongue comes up. Like the only hittable portion on the tongue is like right here. So it's coming up, and then what the tongue happens is it becomes like a thing that you can jump on until it starts coming back down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Do you
that's
do you
cool.
understand what I mean? Like the only hittable
Yeah.
portion is at like the tongue piece. So if you get rid of that,
It's
it's
yeah.
like basically a new line for you to until the tongue
Yeah.
comes back down. So it's like things like that. When I thought of the spitting enemy, I thought of it, but I was just like, is this too much? Like it was me trying to like scale back because I'm like, oh my god, there's so many ideas here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might
There's a lot
want
we
to.
could do with it.
I'm a little concerned if, like, let's say we had an obstacle in the middle, right? Our tongue would.
Oh, yeah. So the thought is now the obstacles are probably like more. So if the enemy, like, let's say, throws his tongue out, it'll go until an obstacle and then it'll come back.
Yeah.
like sort of deal. But the problem with that, there is problems with this.
Uh, I think let's leave the tongue out for now. Let's
Yeah,
just go with let's
yeah,
spit.
yeah. Let's just do the spit because it's like, yeah, just like a
Mhm.
projectile going up. That's so
Yeah, because
easy.
you already have the
Like
other
spit, like
obstacles and
Yeah, and then a projectile coming up, and if we just like put like a little indicator, along the bottom, like when you're up here and the mouth is all the way there.
yeah, like
There's just
something
like a
coming
little,
in, yeah,
little indicator, like
like a
hey,
blue
oh,
shell.
something's
it's
coming here.
gargling. It's gargling.
Or
Yeah.
yeah, or you
Yeah,
hear like a like,
Yeah.
and
And
then
then
he's
some
charging
bubbles,
up. I'm
like,
like,
yeah,
bubbles
I'm
pop.
just thinking,
yeah.
I'm thinking of like different things that it could spit. Like we could do like a fireball or like an acid spit, and we add like random curves to it, and like wherever which wall it hits, it like stays there and adds like a hazard to the wall.
Yeah, like all of these things. Like honestly, this spitting mouth makes more sense. Again leave the tongue out of it. Spitting mouth makes the
Mhm.
most sense here. Enemy mouth fixed at the bottom of the screen. Will attack you based on cooldown time. Spits various forms of projectiles. In various forms of projectiles to add hazard to your
Something I just thought about for the hazard. Let me just share my screen real quick so I can like illustrate.
add hazards to your play. All right, let's take a look what you're streaming, Ryan.
Right. So can I have a bigger brush?
Yes, you can have a bigger brush.
Yeah, I don't know how to. Oh, there we go. All right, let's say this is your level, right? And now that we're going with handcrafted pieces, right? I'm just gonna draw a very simple level. Okay, so let's say this is our level.
Yep.
You start from here, you go from here, you go from here, right? If the monster does spawn like projectiles, what I'm thinking is it might kind of make our levels. In certain cases, it might make our levels. What is it? Impossible to complete.
No,
Does that make sense?
now imagine if imagine if it's spitting. Yeah, I know in regards to what you're saying, like our level is impossible to complete because like extra hazards are being placed in your way.
Mhm.
But now imagine you're in this scenario, like what if it never spits anything that's close enough to the wall? So if you just
Yeah.
stick on the wall, you can always dodge it, sort of deal.
Mhm.
Like there's like things like that, right? That we
Well, yeah,
can
I
kind of.
guess this one can be like timed, right? So like you'll have like enough time to like dodge the projectile and then fly up, right?
Yeah, exactly, right? Like so it's like as you're moving up, I wouldn't imagine that this guy is like attacking every like not right
No,
away
won't be
anyways.
too often.
Like
Yeah.
it will be so often. It will be like every like 2-3 seconds by the time you end. But like
Mhm.
in the beginning, it's like every 15 seconds or something. So it should be
Okay.
okay.
Mhm.
Like
And
like if he's attacking every 15 seconds, like you're not gonna be put in end game scenarios very often. I don't think.
yeah, that's true.
And then like
And what do you think about the trajectory? Does it just fly up or does it also fall back
I think
down?
I
like we
think
should have
it
multiple
projectiles.
projectiles.
Yeah, like I think there
Ones
should be
go
like
up,
a
like
phlegm spit that just goes all the way up because it's like
yeah,
he just like
yeah,
he does a loogie, just throws it
yeah.
and it's not coming
And
back
then
down.
we
But
could have one that's like it's like a parabola, and we just set like the apex to the player's Y position, so they always see it. It like comes up arcs,
and then tries to
and then
hit
like they have to
the wall or
yeah
something of the
yeah,
player.
and then like one can just like go up and either choose to like angle to the left or angle to the right. I think hitting the wall
Though
and like adding a hazard to the wall would be pretty cool.
the hazard one
Hard
is cool,
to
but I'm
yeah
also I think that'll lead to more unfinishable levels. So like let's say
yeah
there's a
like it
hazard
would
now.
definitely
No,
make
but
things harder.
the
But like we
hazard.
could throw that in at like the final tier
Yeah, the
when
hazard
we're
thing,
trying to kill the player.
the hazard stuff should be like end level things, but like
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think that it's okay to have unwinnable scenarios when you get to end level in Infinite Runners because it's like you end up with scenarios where
You
it's
don't
like
want it to get
so hard
boring.
to it's so hard to react to everything. But like
Yeah.
honestly and truly, I think like our game won't have that many complete end game scenarios. Like it will always feel like you could possibly escape it, especially if we do
Yeah.
some intelligent things. Like what Cam is saying. What if maybe we make every spit just like it always goes to the player. It always goes to at least like the player's Y or maybe a little bit higher, and then comes back down.
Mhm.
And it's just like we can always kind of see it coming up and down. And
Yeah.
it's like if you get the player used to the, I guess, the way that it works,
Yeah.
players can kind of, and you have to also realize that as you get further up, it's going to take longer for the thing to come up to you. So it's also
Mhm.
like as you get further up, you will have more time to decide because you'll see the little thing for longer. Like, oh, hey, something's
Yeah.
coming in this
Exactly.
lane, right? So it's like I think we're okay. I think
Okay.
we're okay.
Mhm.
I'm just addressing like
Yeah,
possible future concerns, not
yeah.
like.
I know. I do the same thing, man. Like, and I
Mhm.
see it. I do see it, but I think we'll be okay. I'm trusting in the process. I think we'll be okay.
Something we could also do is like
So far,
instead
we've
of the
been
monster.
so far every decision we've made on this game has been okay. So
Yeah.
I think we'll be okay.
What do you guys think about predetermined like monster attacks, right? So, like in our handcrafted levels, right? Let's say this
Oh,
obstacle.
like you hit a trigger and the monster will attack. You hit a trigger
Yeah.
and the monster will attack. Yeah, I'm okay with that too, actually.
So that way it's a bit more like,
Determined when the monster will attack. It also
yeah.
becomes a little bit
And
more predictable that like, hey, I know that like, well, I guess we can make it eventually where it's like so many design levels that it's gonna be so hard to figure out
mm.
which design level
and we
you're
could
in.
have like, if you trigger this, it could pick like 2 or 3 different attacks, right?
Like, oh, it
Like
doesn't have to be like, yeah, you're right.
the fireball location, for example, could be one of the parameters,
Yeah,
right? So there's a
you're
chance
right.
it could spawn here,
You're right,
could
actually.
spawn here.
That's way better, actually, because then we can have like places in the level gen where it will be like these are specific pieces meant for when the thing's gonna attack you.
Yeah, basically.
I like that idea, actually. Let's write that down. This enemy mouth fix at the bottom of the screen. Enemy will attack you. Switch varies from projectile playthrough.
That way,
Okay,
we're not making unwinnable situations.
Yeah.
We're making them hard, right?
The level gen prefabs will have will be designed with
Monster attacks in mind.
monster attacks and obstacles in mind, so that we I guess minimize the amount of
Unpredictability.
minimize the amount of predictable scenarios.
Yeah, and lower tiers we could also make it so like monster doesn't even attack at all.
Yeah,
point, right?
that's true as well. Like it could be like a mid-tier thing, like a tier 3 sort of thing. Like, oh, you beat the first 2 tiers, huh? Now the monster's gonna
Yep.
start attacking you. Yeah, okay.
I like that.
And
That's cool.
Yeah, I like that too. Like honestly, this is a very, very solid game now. Like really, really and truly, like it's all the designed elements are starting to like fit in.
Starting to flow, yeah.
All right, cool.
Very good.
Cool. Yeah, okay, so that's good. Free game, in-app purchases, advertisements. Yeah. Honestly, Facebook, LinkedIn. I guess the main thing that I'm gonna be doing is you've noticed I don't even play music on my streams anymore because I keep getting copyright stricken, so I'm no longer playing music on my streams because I want to make YouTube shorts out of these things that we're doing, right? So that's part of our marketing. That will be part of our marketing. I will be like, hey, watch us develop this game. Da, 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 da. Look at what we're doing. Da, da, da. Every week, I'm going to try to make YouTube shorts off of these live streams to do that. And then, like, hopefully in 2 months' time, when this is all kind of like, I'm giving us 2 more months on this now because we're redesigning it. But given like 2 more months time, like
honestly, I don't think it's
I'm overestimating. Don't worry. Like I always overestimate because better need to account for the artist and all that stuff. Better to overestimate than underestimate because in this scenario now, this gives me like full on like, hey, I will now, off of just this stream, some of the funny things that have happened, I'll go back and YouTube short like 3 or 4 things because I'm really getting into this now, and this is the one thing, like, I've made so many games that are decent quality, never get more than like 1,000 or 2,000 downloads because the marketing is never there, and this is the time to actually properly do that, you know. Yeah. So 100%. Yeah, the main marketing push is going to be these streams, obviously. I think at the end of it all, when it gets released, when it gets to release state, I might make like a complete like YouTube video as well, like cutting up
a documentary.
Yeah, like cutting up these things and cutting up specific pieces, how we redesigned the game, all of that stuff, and go through like a post-mortem. And if you guys want to help me do that, like spend like 20 minutes discussing and like making a video, like a podcast style video on it, I am 100% down for that, because that in and of itself, that right there, that will be our marketing. Does that make sense? Like just that video in itself, like, hey, here's this awesome game. It's fun to play, cool things. Here's how we actually made it. Watch all these streams if you want to see every single step of the way, you know?
So, there was one video series I remember. It's like making a commercial game in 1 month. Let me see if I can find that. That one was a pretty cool video to watch.
Yeah, but they probably also worked on it more than one time a week, right?
Yeah. I'm just saying, like,
you gotta give us some credit, man. We're doing this one time a week, right?
I meant more like the content itself, not like.
Oh, okay.
Not the time frame.
Not the time frame, right?
My
Okay.
computer is too slow, and because of that, I'm unable to keep working on my game.
Like it breaks
So
like
the plan is
everything into like 5-minute videos and like goes through like a different aspect each time.
Computer.
So we could probably do something like that as well.
Yeah, like the way this guy's like immediately does his video. Yeah, I could see us doing something very similar.
Yeah, just take some parts from like your old streams, like as like the gameplay.
Yeah, like look at this, 367K views. Imagine only 5% of this viewership downloaded the game at the end. That's still so many people. Like,
yeah, that's crazy.
Damn. All right. Okay. Yeah. And honestly, like, I have some videos that are like 15, 20K on my channel because like I used to do it. I'm just a dummy that never continued it. Like, I'm just like, hey. Like,
OpenAI apparently got sued for $3 billion.
Seriously? Why?
What? Who did?
I'm gonna look it up. Why?
Who got sued?
Lawsuits.
OpenAI.
OpenAI. Violate authors' copyrights to train AI chatbot. Yep. And this is where our the eventual future of our species might be saved because we're so litigious and whatnot. Like, it's like like.
Wait, what do you mean?
No, like AI won't get far enough because people are always going to be like, no, it's copying my work. No, it's copying my work. You know, and it's gonna like always be held down by how litigious people are. You know, like.
Yep.
Well, now I have a nice article to send to my dad. He always keeps pestering me about like implement you working with AI and all that.
I mean, you can implement it, but like
I mean, I
clearly,
can, but like, because I complain about not having like an artist to work with and all that stuff, right? And it'll be just like, okay, use AI art, and I'm like,
but
I
then you can get
could.
copywritten and
Not
infringement
Yeah.
even
laws.
that. It's like I won't be able to get exactly what I want, and if I want to make, if I like an out one of the outputs, but I want to change one certain thing, it is pretty much impossible to do it without artistic talent, right?
Yeah, yeah, you have to. You would then take your AI art and give it to somebody else and be like, "Hey, I want this changed."
Yeah. So
Like,
at the end, I
at the
still
end,
need a person.
you still need the one person.
So
Unfortunately,
like,
the AI generators aren't exactly there yet, right?
mhm.
It is what
Yeah,
it is.
like I keep telling him, like when AI is ready, I'll definitely use it if it helps. At the moment, it doesn't help, and that's like our conversation nowadays. Like,
The
it's just
moment at the moment the help it does is it shows you what's possible but you can't accomplish.
yeah. Like if I'm making like
uh,
let's say a 2D game, I'm gonna need sprite sheets.
yeah, because you can't get sprite sheets right now. Like that's like a thing that the AI doesn't understand. Like, oh, you
Mhm.
want a sprite sheet? What the hell does that even mean? I've
Yeah,
tried to as well. Like
yep, same.
I wanted to make like I wanted to start prototyping my fighting game with it. So I was just like, give me Karate Man with a sprite sheet with these animations, and literally it gave me two frames, and I'm like, this isn't a sprite sheet.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, it's not at the level I need it yet.
Yep.
All right. So yeah.
All
So
right.
I guess
Also,
YouTube streaming and post mortem video. I guess uh, pestering students to
Yeah.
download
There you go.
the game as well.
Yeah.
all
That
right.
could that can work.
8 minutes before my interview,
All
I'm
right.
probably
Yeah.
gonna dip.
Yeah.
Uh,
No worries, man. No worries. I'm streaming. I'm streaming for a while today, so it's
uh,
gonna
Yeah.
we're gonna have quite a bit. I actually haven't eaten anything at all today, so
yeah,
this is a
neither
good
have I.
this is a good time to call for break actually. Um,
Yeah.
Sure.
Cam, how are you on time? What's your day looking like?
I have no real obligations to like
Other than
6,
the
7.
okay,
So
all right,
yeah.
okay, cool,
I
cool.
have,
So
I have an interview with like a I don't even know. It's like a Chinese company. It's in like Beijing time, so it's like 9:45 a.m. for them is 9:45
oh yeah, because
p.m. tonight.
yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah, I don't
No,
know.
no worries. So yeah, I guess I'll see you next time around, Ryan, and me and Cam will just finish up on this. I'm gonna probably
Okay.
try to create cards on the GitHub um, repo, like on
Oh,
the
okay.
project view there, like
Yeah.
how we work with Shifter. So we'll have our tasks going forward based upon what we've discussed today. So that's what I'm doing for the rest of the day after I go get some food. Um,
Sounds good.
but yeah, yeah. I'll see you next week then, Ryan.
I might come back depending on how long this interview is.
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure,
Yeah.
for sure,
All
man.
I know is they wanted me to make a game and explain the code to them. So it's like, yeah.
Okay,
So
cool.
let's see how
Cool.
long that takes.
All right. That
Right.
sounds
All right.
awesome. Sounds awesome. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's call it a break for right now and I'm going to probably say 20 minutes and should
Sure.
be enough time for me to make my breakfast and be back. Hopefully.
All right.
All right.
Right. See you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See ya.
Sounds good.
All right, I am back with half a sandwich. If I can point it at the camera correctly. Right, I will eat that slowly, as I've already eaten part of it. Let's see. Hey, Cam, are you there? All right, I think he might not be there. That's all right. Let's see. New emitter for obstacles. All right, awesome. Let's figure out certain things as well in the GDD. Right. All right, so. Oh, hey, welcome back, Cam. Just yeah, no worries. I was just came back myself like 1 minute ago maybe. All right, so I'm just gonna start working on like this milestone list based upon what I think we have to do first. Redesign level generator. Create mouth. Enemy mouth. What else don't we have? I guess fix score coins lives, like I guess score coins lives mechanics. They can all be kind of rolled into one because they're probably all in the game manager. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know why. Hold on. This is just like honestly, you just need like a table that's tasks. I don't know. We don't need like a milestone marker number because these can be done in any order really. The way we've made it, it's done. There aren't really any tasks that need to be done out of order. Like there aren't really like any tasks that need to be done in order. That's what I meant. All right, so delete column. All right. So yeah, they'll just be tasks. Delete this. Why isn't it deleting the row? What the hell? I don't want this row here anymore. There we go. All right. All right. So it's just going to be like this. Tasks. Redesign level generator, create enemy mouth, score coins, lives mechanic, leaderboard integration. I'm gonna put the things logically in order, like this has to happen before anything below it, but like these three things can kind of happen at the same time, right? So it's like slightly in order. Do you get what I mean? Okay, so leaderboard integration. Can we do like a subtask? Like, how do I do like? No, it's okay. I'll just do it this way. So leaderboard integration, monetization implementation, or monetization, or instead of monetization, just go reward ad integration, because right now the reward ad isn't integrated with the slot machine. I'll specify this is in regards to the slot machine, and then we'll have like shop Yeah, shop integration. Yeah. The shop integration will probably happen first as well because this would include the other in-app purchase, which would be the guy that gives you score times 3 or whatever, or score times 10 or whatever we decide, or not score. Sorry, coins. So that's shop integration. Once shop is integrated and we have that sort of system in place. So shop integration, before this needs to happen, we have to actually have something else. So I'm going to put these two. I don't know what happened there. Oh, you know what happened? I like moved one column into another. That's why. Like, can't I just move the column? I swear you can. Oh, like that. Okay. Let's move these down. Okay, so before these three things, we want what was I gonna say? Create enemy mouse. Let me look. Oh yeah. So create player. I guess create template. Yeah, you know what this should be? It should be like our level should be created based upon like a scriptable object that's like has like a player and a bunch of things. So that like anytime we purchase something from the shop, it's just like a scriptable object that we've purchased. Do you get what I mean? Like yeah, so there should be like a scriptable object that should hold like the player, the current player asset, the current player level, and like all of the things that were required, right? So maybe not list it enums. Maybe you could do it a little bit more intelligently so that it's a little bit more expandable. But there needs to be that sort of like specification where it's like we can create like 50 of these scriptable objects, and that's what our shop kind of reads off of, and based upon whether you've unlocked it, you have access to equipping it, and when you equip it, it basically changes the entire level, sort of deal. You understand what I mean? Yeah. Okay. So what would we call that? I guess we would call that like game. Yeah. I guess it would be save load system for save load system that integrate save load system with I guess yeah, game data considerations, because yeah, this and I'm gonna put a little bracket here just so that we remember. This is allows for the shop integration with different skins that affect. We can probably put this up into the GDD so I don't have to put this here. If you want to start writing this up in the GDD somewhere, so like this, something about this sort of system, that would be great. Yeah. Yeah. Well, gameplay mechanics. I guess. I guess we can add like a game systems section. Yeah. So I'm gonna remove this then. I'm gonna remove this little. Just save load system with game data considerations, and you make that a little bit more understandable up there. Up there, yeah, exactly. What's going on? Oh, that's what's going on. I'm like, my phone is exploding, but it's it's the craziness in my house leaving my house now. Yeah, no. It's a it's just I always have family over and stuff, right? So it's like a bunch of kids and whatnot, all running around playing. Always fun, but always crazy, right? It's like why wasn't I so motivated when I was younger when I didn't have this? Because it's like now that I want to do this, it's like the time keeps. I mean, we're still doing it, but like I meant to start at like 10, and we ended up starting at 2:30. Like, yeah, the small victories, right? Small victories count. All right, shop integration, leaderboard integration. I think we're good, right? I think these things are all in order. That makes sense. Okay. What else do we need to do after leaderboard integration, shop integration? Honestly, I think that's everything, isn't it? These are really all the tasks left to do, aren't they? Oh well, I guess we can say menu transitions. Menu transitions. Basically the polish features. Menu transitions. Create enemy mouth is probably like gameplay mechanics and all that whatnot. But like, well, I guess the animation would probably be part of that, so we can leave that there. What else do we want? Artist. Yeah, I get. Yeah. I guess we can just say, skinning the game with art, and other polish. I don't know what other polish we would have. Oh yeah. I guess that's we can delete all the rest of this. Oh, I accidentally deleted the table. Deleted rows. Yeah. Okay. Other polish. This would be what did we just say? This would be like VFX sound. Yeah, sound kind of covers it all. All right. Yeah, I think we have a solid plan here. Now it's just we create these things in detail in the repository. That's what I'll start doing. Right? You keep just reiterating what this is up there, so that when I'm getting to the task, writing it out in thing, I can reread it. All right, thanks. Yeah. So while you're doing that, let's open up GitHub. Man, seems like I've lost all my regular viewers because I missed last week. Yeah, like you have to be consistent, man. It's like you miss one thing, it's like everybody goes like, "Oh, you didn't show up on the time you were supposed to," and nobody comes back to the next week after that. It's rough, man. It's all right. Yeah, I know, right? But hey, if it does work out, it's also completely financially freeing. All right. All right, vertical tap jumper. We're going to go into issues, and I'm going to create. All right. So, redesign level generator. Level generator has to now function in a different way. On game start, an entire difficulty tier is generated. An entire difficulty tier is generated. This tier is based on the level manager's current tier. And now the level manager can also be updated because of this, right, actually? Because we don't need to do like anything crazy anymore. The level manager can just be like, hey, I'm on easy tier. Easy tier is attributed this many units. So what you can do is, instead of an enum or anything, you could make like a tier dictionary list where it's like, and it's just like it next to the dictionary list is how many stacks it actually does every time. So it's like maybe easy does 50, medium does 70. Well, easy does 50. What are our difficulty tiers again? I don't even remember. There's like easy. Okay, yeah. So yeah, maybe it's just like, yeah, easy is like 50 blocks high. Medium ends up being like 70 blocks high. Hard ends up being like 100 blocks high. And then like elite ends up being like 150, and then master is like a 200 block level every time. So it's like, yeah, okay. So this tier is based on the level manager's current tier. Level manager can now house the difficulty tiers based on a dictionary value dictionary value. Do we want a dictionary value? Yeah, I guess we can do like a, well, I mean, yeah, the dictionary value could be like the key is the enumerator and the value is like the amount of levels. So we don't have to do like we don't have to try to do any sort of fancy enumeration things. You know? Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Level manager can now has difficulty tiers based on dictionary value, based on a dictionary that has a key of the level tier enum with a value of how high the level is stacked, I guess. Make sense? Okay. Do you want to take a crack at this, or should I just do it all? The level gen tool and stuff. I honestly have no, like, it's a, I see this as a learning experience because this is a tool, but I know you have built tools in the past, so it really isn't. All right, okay. I mean, let's just write everything out and we can figure it out after that. Okay. On game start, yeah, on the game start. Yeah, okay, so that works. As you play the game, there are transitions between scenes. There are transitions between the, I guess, level. The level when you get to the top of a screen. As you play the game, there are transitions between the level when you get to the top of the screen. This will probably be handled by a level generator, which is fine. What else? Because the level generator, now the pieces will have to know like where they start and end so that we can set the camera to the correct positions. Well, I guess the camera can just... Because do we want like a full transition, or do we want just the camera to follow the player now? Yeah, like, I mean... Yeah, yeah. So my thought was like, you get to the top, and then it's just like, you remember how you showed me that Jump Master game? We could have like just a quick cut transition to like the next scene, but what this means is every piece has to have like a set position where the camera will go, and we'd have to do math on that. That's not terribly difficult. Even in the prefab, we could set it up so it knows, like, oh hey, this is the game object that's the camera positions min. This is the game object the camera's position. Yeah, exactly. There's so many easy ways around this. So it's just like, do we want the level to move, or do we want like transitions? I kind of like the idea of the transitions, like the jump game, that Jump King game or whatever you were showing me. What was it called? I forgot. Was it called Jump King? I don't know. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? Because it's like when you jump. No, not dual jump. It was like that. It was like a game that's all about jumping, and it's like an indie game. It wasn't like a mobile game or anything. Jump King or something like that. I don't remember what it was called. I think you're the one who showed it to me. But when you got to a certain height in that game, you would it would immediately transition to the next part of the level, and then it would. Oh yeah. But like, you remember what I'm talking about, right? And honestly, I think that would look pretty cool too. Like it just cuts. No, but no. We don't have to have the mouse. Remember, the mouse isn't the mouth isn't chomping at you anymore. It's just gonna spit at you and then suck the level back down. So what this allows us to do, if we have just this quick transition, is we can actually slide all the way back down to the mouth now. So as you get higher up, you have more leeway down as well. So it's like, I think that's a cool thing as well. Like, I think that's not a bad idea to have. Like, hey, I mistimed a jump and now I'm like free falling, but like I can save myself because I've gotten so high up, you know. But then as I'm free falling, what if the enemy just spits at me and like kills me, right? So it's like that. So there's all these cool new interactions that we've created by doing this. So I don't know. Like there's no real answer here. We probably just need to test both ways. Like the other way that I was thinking of, like, so we have camera transitions in a few different ways. First of all, the camera just follows the player. That's like, and then there's a main transition when you get to the top. So the camera is just following you all the way, 1-to-1. As you're jumping, the camera's following you, or with like a small like delay, so that provide movement. The next thing could be like, what am I trying to think of? The next transition could be like kind of like a Mega Man style transition, where it's like you hit the top of the screen, and if you've ever played like a Mega Man game, when you move into the next screen, there's like the camera pans. There's like a transition. So it's like, well, you could do that where it's like you jump to the wall, and the camera pans up and you're like frozen for a second, and it gives you like a chance to like look at what the level looks like and collect your breath to where you're yeah. I like that idea. It might get annoying though, because like we have so many levels that you have to progress and it will happen every time. That might be annoying. uh, well, on tier changes we have the other animation, so it's whatever. um and then like the third thing was the third transition was just the quick cut, like the Jump King game. So those are the three ways we can do it. All right. As you play the game, there are transitions between when you get to the top of the screen. We can handle it in three different ways. Camera moves on the y-axis with the player. Camera cuts quickly to the next screen. Jump King, I think, was the game. Let me look this game up again. Jump King. Yeah, it is called Jump King. Yeah, it was this game. Yeah, Jump King. All right. You see what I'm talking about though, right? Camera cutting quickly to the next screen. Um, Camera scrolls up slightly with a small animation to help the player. With a small animation, Mega Man style. So let's. Yeah, so like entire stage exists as hold on. Mega Man like scrolling screen transitions. Yeah, so this is literally the I'm trying to find like oh no. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh my God, I like lost all my work. Oh, well, I mean, I could just go back in the stream and see what I wrote. Luckily, I'm streaming this. As you play the game, after you complete tier, well, this is as playing the game. After completing tier, the mouth at the bottom will suck up the entire level and bring down the next difficulty tier with it, and the player starts again from the bottom of the screen. All right, next to the mouth. So yeah, really on game start and as you play the game, there's no real end game thing with the level generator. The level generator doesn't care. It just gives you like these are just the things that happen. This is good, right? I'm gonna submit this. Good. Let's just submit that. Okay, redesign level generator. That is that. Let's create a new issue. Enemy mouth. Enemy mouth that is responsible for constantly repositioning the player back to 0, 0, 0 when they finish a level tier. Enemy mouth will suck up the entire level upon completion, and the new level will be generated above and sucked down with the previous level tier. This animation will allow us to have a fully infinite game as we are constantly being repositioned back to origin. Oh man, I'm like typos galore. All right. Enemy mouth will also tie into level generator pieces by having certain places where it can actually attack the player. Certain places in the level where it can actually attack the player. So what my idea is, because we're gonna the pieces are gonna be like created, there's gonna be invisible triggers all over the place in certain pieces that are gonna trigger attacks, and that's like the easiest way of going about this, I think. Like there's just literally like invisible triggers everywhere, and we design exactly where the attacks happen. This is like way better than actually just even randomizing the attacks, because it's like we control everything. You know, because like if we randomize the attacks, it's cool, but like there are gameplay considerations that might frustrate players. Now we can really design it. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, so some pieces that have too many obstacles might not even have any place for the enemy to attack, you know? And some that, oh yeah, go ahead. That's why we build the tool. That's why we build the prefab randomizer tool in the level gen, so that we build like 1,000 of them. You can't memorize all that. Unless you have like an eidetic memory, you're not memorizing all that. Like, yeah, and who cares? Who cares? If you get to that point in our game, that means you've achieved such mastery that you've probably given us thousands of dollars anyways. Why do we care? Yeah, exactly, right? Will that you be better than even us, because we probably won't even remember all of the things that had happened in our game, right? So it's like, it's okay. It's not so bad. All right. This requires the enemy mouth to have multiple attacks, and the way that we just decided it, this allows for the tongue to be a thing again. Because we don't even have to care about anything below. It's just the tongue can just, it doesn't even have to come all the way from the mouth. It can just be being faked. It's just like a little thing, and then it just comes up from the bottom of the screen. Like, it doesn't even have to come from all the way from the bottom. You know? Yeah. And it doesn't, no. And we can have like even like a random trigger box, like where it's like it just randomizes an attack. Yeah, so this requires an enemy must have multiple attacks and multiple Ways of trigger. All right. Again, these things seem to be falling in place very, very easily. And I wanna preface this with it's like just grab a task and do it. We don't have to just leave it on stream anymore because I have so much content that I'll be able to create those videos anyways, the postmortem videos anyways. So now at this point that we're doing this, whenever you have free time, if you feel like, hey, I want to work on that game, just grab a task and go. You know, let Ryan know that as well. Score, based upon. Wait, I already have it up here, don't I? And this was it. So that's our score. That is placed in the level. Player to collect, right? And lives, player starts with 1 life. You know what? We can have like currency sinks in the shop as well for like lives, and yeah, like lives. You can buy. You may be able to buy an extra life for your next run or something. That's like a. Uh, not not purchasable currency, just using the coins as a currency dump. Because what if we have like 500 skins? Eventually, people can grind all of it out, right? But like, if we have other currency dumps, it'll take them longer to grind it out because they'll be like, hey, maybe I want to try an extra life this time around, and they'll spend money on something else. And that's more of a like, I guess that's like something that they can dump their currency into that doesn't cost us anything actually, because the skins and all of that costs us time and effort to like get created, but extra life for 100 coins, that's like 5 lines of code max. Like so you gotta like when you think of economies in games, currency sinks are one of the things that is something that people don't realize that's actually a well thought out design piece in a game usually. Being able to sink your excess currency. And some games do it terribly. Like the only game where I felt like Pokemon where like money mattered was Arceus. Every other Pokemon game, by the time you're like second gym in, you have more money than you know what to do with. Like like they have no currency sink. They have no like way to gate the amount of money because like they just didn't care, right? But yeah, hey, it's it definitely can help out. So yeah, lives, player starts with 1 life, can have a maximum of 3 lives. Yeah, and that's the jackpot value, right? Can have a maximum of 3 lives. Based on completion of tier, can have a multiplier of ×2 or ×5, I guess, based on the jackpot. Multiplier of ×2 or ×5 on any given run. can have a maximum of 3 lives on any given run. Hey, how's it going? I got a chat. I got a chat. Yeah. No, it's just today's been a quiet day, so I'm glad people are starting to file in and start watching. Right. So player can start with 1 life, have a maximum of 3 lives on any given run. Yeah. Okay. So that's fine. I think that's all good. Submit. Oh, did you? All right. Nice. Awesome. Good job. All right. Save load system with the game data considerations. Okay, I'll do the reward ad integration, I guess. One. You can do the shop integration one. Makes sense since we worked on those things. We won't put that in, in here. That's not us. Slot machine? Yes. Okay, awesome. Good job. I haven't read it yet. I'll EA up in this house. Yeah, no. Here, you want to look at the slot machine? This is not EA at all. I would Yeah, no. This is a slot machine that a player will sometimes see, and if they get a reward out of it, they can possibly watch an ad to achieve that reward. We're not you don't have to spend money to keep playing the slot machine. We're not trying to gotcha here. Yeah, we're just trying to like gamify our death a little bit. Yeah, I should have. Let me see. Yeah. New mirror for fan obstacles, right? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, honestly, I don't care that it's just squares and random stuff right now. It's just like, yeah, I know. I see the number that says 2 people are watching. I think one of the people that are watching is it's the guy who's talking to me. And that's the size of your head. Do I know you? Or are you a friend of mine that's trolling me right now? No? All right, okay. I sometimes have friends that come in here and start trolling me, so I got to always ask that question. All right, cool. Are you a game developer yourself? You wish. How old are you? Are you going to school? Do you know any computer programming? My brain too smooth. Honestly, it's just perseverance at the end of the day. Like anybody can learn this stuff. It's just you require you have to take a very, very logical. Oh, Scratch. Scratch is a great beginner's language. Great way to start learning programming. I've never done it myself because like I was already programming before Scratch, like when Scratch came out, so it was it's not meant for me. But yeah, it's I've heard a lot of good developers who started with Scratch. Like they started their development journey with Scratch. Griff patch? What's that? I haven't heard of that. He's basically Oh, cool. He does Scratch tutorials. Oh wow, you can make that, and I didn't know Scratch allowed you to make like games and stuff. Yeah, like all these blocks and stuff. Yeah, I guess it's pretty much logically a programming language. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I myself like here. Let me show you the game that we're making. It's a very simple one-touch mobile game. Um, is it gonna work right now, Cam? I don't know if yeah, yeah. Oh no, no, it's working. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just a game about us scrolling up a level and jumping. But there's yeah, there's obstacles that will generate and stuff, and we have like these cool mechanics, cool little cool little oh cool little obstacles and some bugs. Oh wow. Okay, well, I mean, I hope you can do the same for me then. Shameless plug for me, right? But yeah, this will be out on Android probably in the next couple months, and then iOS after if we're popular enough. Um, I plan to market it using these streams and the YouTube postmortem videos. So just the standard indie dev stuff. But here's the roulette machine that we were talking about. So all it does right now is it just you can spin through things and eventually it'll stop and then it's like, hey, I got no reward, even though oh. Okay, so something's buggy here because I should have gotten a reward here, unless this is null. No, this is null. So yeah, something's going on here, but that's basically what it is. It's just it's gonna give you like a reward, and if it gives you a reward, there will be a button that pops up that's saying like, "Hey, watch this ad to get that reward." And yeah, that's all we're doing. I swear, no gotcha mechanics here. All right, cool. Let's anyways. Let's we're in the redesign portion. That was like that was the prototype that we developed to figure out what this game was going to be. Now we figured it out. Well, over the last 3 days we actually figured out what the game wanted to be. And it's going to be like so you're making a Ninja Tobu with a slot machine? Yeah. Well, yeah, kind of, because like the thought process now is we're gonna have like so to create tension in this game, there's gonna be like a mouth at the bottom of the screen that's gonna be like spitting things at you and doing things, and it's gonna be every so often it'll pull you down to start back from the beginning with a new level, right? And you just keep endlessly trying to escape this mouth. Yeah, I mean, it's not a, I'm not saying that this is a completely unique concept. This is like a doodle jump, jump. There's so many games with very simple, like, keep jumping up higher and higher, getting away from things, you know? It's not a, it's a, yeah, it's a little bit more of the theme that makes it unique. We're gonna have this kind of like, the way that it's hard to explain without knowing how we're doing certain things. But as we increase difficulties, the way that we're doing it is we're gonna have cool animations where like the mouth is trying to like suck you back in and swallow you up, things like that. We're all of our physics are calculated ourselves. We're not using any rigid body or any like in order to move in a game, you have to use physics. But whether you're doing it kinematically or whether you're doing it through the built-in physics engine is two different things. And we're doing it kinematically. So our physics are all kind of based upon formulas that we've the formulas that we've done. Yeah, no, we're not using ragdolls or anything like that. It's a very, very designed game for us. No, we're trying for like a good player experience more so than just like throw mechanics at the wall and let them see where they stick. That's how a lot of ragdoll physics games are. They just like throw all the mechanics and see how the players do with it. This is going to be a lot more of a designed experience. You described mobile games, yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, but hey, I want to be a little bit more than just the regular indie mobile game, right? All right. Anyways, reward ad. So you know what? Can I just copy this? Oh God! All right. No, I cannot. Indie mobile game is blue people and red people ragdolling EA. All right. Upon death, yeah. I wish I could just copy and paste this, but I clearly can't, right? It's gonna be like, it like HTML'd it. Styling with Markdown is supported. What is Markdown? Does Markdown have a table? No, it doesn't allow you to write HTML. Y8 browser? No, I have not. Oh, it's like a browser that has built-in games. That's pretty cool. I'm not a I don't really play a lot of Oh, okay. So it's also like an app on your phone and stuff. Oh, cool. Oh, you can develop your own things. Like, oh yeah, so it's like a platform as well. That's not, I mean, that's cool. But the way that it sounds like you're making it in Flash. Flash is like a dead technology. Want to play Flash games? Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I mean, Flash is a dead technology, though. You don't really want to make games in Flash anymore. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like the technology itself is no longer being supported by the company that originally created it. So it's like, do you really want to go down that route of trying to make more games for this platform that is no longer being supported? I mean, you have the whole homebrew side of games that does that. Like, people build like NES games for fun. But I think that's more of a like a for fun project than something that you're trying to do to make money. This game that we're making here, it's with the intent of trying to actually make a game that will make money, right? So that's one of the reasons why we're going the way we are going with it. Let me see how this looks. Oh, it did it. You can't wait for speedrunners to break my game. Well, we'll see. We'll see if they can. It's an endless game, right? So you can't really break it. You can get to like high score leaderboards, and we're gonna try to make sure we verify our leaderboard scores so that people aren't spoofing. But yeah, we'll see. All right, so that's good. Enemy mouth redesign, load save manager. Let me read what you did for the load save manager. Yeah. Yeah, shop card would be good as well. Yeah. Yeah. Shop integration will be like the in-app purchases, those sorts of things, right? Yeah. Yeah, the worm, the mouth thing will spit crap at our character. Yes. Like spit some loogies, things like that. Maybe throw its tongue out. Maybe throw its tongue out at the person, at the character. Try to like lick it up to eat it. You know, that would be actually pretty cool if we had the tongue thing, and you know, if it caught you at the tip, it like actually like rolled you up and brought you back down to the mouth. Yeah, exactly. Like it grabs you like an insect and pulls you down. I mean, that would be pretty cool. And yeah, again, because of the way that we're now trying to design its attacks, it's like we legitimately could have that. Because we could design it in a way where it's like and you know what's cool is like now that I think about it, it's like what if you had like let me open up Paint again. If you had like make another game where you are the worm thingy, yeah, I mean that's true. But so like let's say at the bottom here, and your character's right here. So let's say the tongue doesn't just come out straight. The tongue like curves and like tries to hit you like, and like it creates like it like makes like a divot in the wall if it hits the wall like, and the tongue gets stuck there for a second, and then it pulls back down. You know, and it makes them yeah like it hits the wall. That would be awesome actually. And like yeah, maybe it creates like a little area of effect that stuns you even if it doesn't hit you directly, it maybe stuns you a little bit. And yeah, the thought process was the tongue that's stuck there becomes like a platform for you to jump on. But yeah, that's like a later thing. Okay. Are we menu transitions is the next one. Yeah, new issue. Menu transitions. When playing the game, transitioning between the menus should do something such as moving off the screen or fading in and out. So that's really all the menu transitions need to be. Actually, slot machine should probably have some crazy over the top animations, especially when jackpots are hit. Yeah, exactly. Like, jackpot, you know, like, and like a little party, like you know. Uh, we're not a mobile game. It's gonna be a one tap game, so it's like we're not like a quick time event sort of thing. So it's like if it hits you, my thought process is if it hits you direct, it's just gonna swallow you up. It's just like you die. There's no like escape off of that. The escape is there's gonna be like oh, it's coming from the bottom of the screen. There's gonna be like dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's gonna try to attack you. Get out of the way, and you know you have a chance to dodge it. But like if you get hit, you die. All right, slot machine, especially when jackpots. All right, so that's that. Hey, how's it going? We're almost done all the things that we need to add. Really, I think. Use Yoshi sounds in your game. I mean, if we wouldn't be like destroyed by Nintendo for doing so, that would be great. Yeah, the other person in the chat is with me here. The other person who's watching the stream is with me, chatting with me here. Yeah, yeah. No. That's somebody else. That's a new person. I would really appreciate if you'd like to subscribe. By the way, that would be great. All right. Well, honestly, I think this is good. Good, like, uh, good amount of things that we have. All right, so let's talk about everything that we've added here. Um, so we have this game system section now, in regards to player purchasing a theme and stuff like that, loading and saving of game data, possibly scriptable objects that will hold like what the level looks like, what the player looks like, what the all that, and then when you buy a skin, it's like a scriptable object that holds all those values. Do you get what I mean, Ryan? And then we load our level based off of that scriptable object, and you can equip it based off of the shop and whatnot, right? Yeah. The what? Sorry. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I mean. Like, because like we set the system where it's like the cosmetics are all like once you buy the player, it's linked to like the scriptable object that sets all the cosmetics, and it could be simply a scriptable object within a scriptable object. So it's like you have cosmetics as a scriptable object, and then you have the player skins, and the player skins has like a cosmetic variable within it that takes like a cosmetic pack or something, and you could. Yeah, and they just give it all the values it needs. The thought I had was like, do we want the customizable? Because like sometimes we'll have like just the default skin and only the player changes, right? And then sometimes we'll have like the entire game changes. So it's like, do we want so for the default skin, do we want to have to create all the like do we want to have to enter in all the same values every time for every scriptable object, or do we want like a separate scriptable object to be like the the skin of the game, and then we have like default skin from whatever the player's equipped. Yeah, exactly. So it's like a nested scriptable object, but it's for the reason of we want to kind of have like because some skins will have like a complete redesign, but most skins will probably just be with the same cosmetics, right? So okay, yeah, perfect. That would be that would be awesome. Like I already know that you have most of the stuff ready to go with that shop asset, so I was like, uh, what if you had to go? Sometimes it crawled down or holes in the wall. Yeah, so um, right now the right now it's just like infinitely scrolling level. No, nothing really like stopping. But there are thought processes that where there will be holes in the wall that you have to avoid, because if you jump out of the level, you're gonna die too. Like the thought process is you want to constantly be moving upwards in this contained area, and you know you want to dodge obstacles and dodge hazards. We will have the option for ads. Right now it's reward ads only. Yeah, that's the whole slot machine thing. That's what I was talking about. It's like in the slot machine, you're gonna get either you get the next run is like you get a score multiplier. The next run you get extra lives, or it's not available forever. It just randomly shows up on death. No. We're no interstellar ads. No no mandatory ads like that. I don't want to. It's all about. Oh, if you want to do that to support us, maybe we can. No. You're talking about like have a like watch ad button, but the thing is, it's like, I mean, I guess you could. You could have like an interstellar watch ad button if it's like, hey, you want to support us? Watch some ads. That's a donate button. That's like that just gives us money. That's so funny. No, but the thing is, it's like sometimes people don't have the money to donate, but they have their time to donate, right? Right. So yeah. I think like we're in a very good position here now. Like a lot of these things are here. And the thought was like we don't even have to get started right now. Like it doesn't have to be like, hey, let's just jump into building it immediately. This can be done at your leisure now that we have all these tasks here. Just grab something, do it, complete it, and then next Thursday we can come talk about it. Yeah. Whenever we watch ad, your stream gets you got a stream donate thing. Um, yeah, I mean, that would be that would be funny too, right? Like you have the watch ad button, they click the ad, and then after the ad plays, you have another thing that pops up. It's like, hey, I see you watched an ad. Do you want to donate? That would be pretty funny. All right. I want to go get some more water. I'm trying to think. Is there anything more that we can? Cause no. This well, I guess to watch ads you will need it, but like we should have an offline mode for this game as well. That will just populate the leaderboards after you get back online. We'll have to set that up. Shit, that is a good idea. That is a good thought. I totally forgot about that. Offline gameplay. When not online or signed into Google Play Games or Apple, the games should still be playable and save your progress to be uploaded the next time you get online, right? This is like a down the line sort of feature. No. The game will have a save load. It's going to be on the Play Store first, and then we're going to move it to Apple after if we get enough support on the game. Because it's like there's no point in releasing it on the iOS if we're not getting money in, because it's like iOS is more expensive to develop for in the first place. So it's like we don't need to go that route until we get money out of it. The game's name is The Vertical Game. Although that's a placeholder, yes. Yeah, it's not live yet. This is like this is the this is like the offline gameplay issue. This should be seen as like the lowest priority one. Can we prioritize this? No, we can't. Okay, but this is the lowest priority one. We should not focus on that. This should be done all the way at the end. Because like once the save load system and everything, cheating and stuff, if we have an encrypted save file, it's going to be pretty hard to cheat. Yeah. If you can break our encryption and whatnot, we're not going for multiplayer. That's too far in the future. That's like too much extra stuff. Like maybe later, maybe there's like a speed running mode where it's like you're facing somebody else with the same levels generated and everything. But that's like we make millions of dollars off this game, then we'll think about that. Yeah, that would be like a cool we were thinking like instead of that, you do like a time trial mode where it's like you see the ghost of yourself of your previous attempts jumping up the level. Yeah, and then like you see the ghost of everybody beside you and stuff. Yeah. I yeah, no. The thing is, you'd have to like procedurally generate and then say like, hey, the server would have to be like, hey, I've procedurally generated this level for you two that are connected together. You know, that's how it would have to be. Like the server itself would have to handle the generation so that it could then sync up the two players or however many players. Every good game has that. Your characters. Oh no, they're the well, I mean, the character might make some grunts and stuff when they're jumping. We haven't added that, but yeah, there will be sound effects. Yes. All right. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I gotta There's no lore for this game. It's just the mouth trying to eat you. It's just a big mouth trying to eat you, and I think because I kind of have a big mouth, so it's like an allegory to me trying to eat, trying to eat protagonists. Right. Anyways, aside from me being a goofy person, right there, I do need to go to the washroom, and I'm gonna go grab some water. I will be right back, guys. Um, are you guys working on anything right now? Not. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Well, let's take another break for like 15, 20 minutes then, and we can come back. All right. All right. Cool. All right. And yeah. Goober, thank you for joining us. If you wanna wait along as well, I would appreciate that. But yeah, I'll see you back in 20 minutes if you're there. All right. I am back. Hey, I'm back. How's it going? All right. Let's see. Um. hmm. I have a suspicion you're my nephew. Goober Kikis. Ryan, are you there? No? All right, okay.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going? You there?
My bad. I thought you were talking on the stream and I left the call already. What?
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No, he's the guy who's talking to me. He's a friend of mine. Oh, I realized I didn't have desktop audio on for a little while, so I guess you didn't hear that I was talking to other people.
Who, me?
No, there's a guy in chat I'm talking to right now.
Huh.
No, but like the way that this guy in chat is talking is it seems like he's my nephew. But he's
Oh, that would
saying
be
he's
funny.
not. Yeah, I get friends who come and troll me all the time. So it's like I have to really be like paranoid when somebody's typing in the chat because I'm like, do I know you? Are you are you trolling me right now?
Yeah, that'd be
You're not.
funny.
You're not. All right. Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Hey, I'm probably dipping in like 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm done for today in regards to productivity. I think I'm just gonna go play some Street Fighter.
Oh, you want to play?
Yeah, we can play right now. Let me see if
Play for the stream?
let me see if it actually streams with OBS. This is the test now, right?
Alright, do I play on
Because
my
I've never
PC or
because
do-
I've never done this yet. Like play while OBS is streaming. Because the last time I tried it was
Oh, you use Streamlabs.
yeah, I was using Streamlabs last time, and it was like so slow. Remember, right? So,
Mhm.
and then when I stopped streaming, it was like perfect, right? So let's
Yeah.
try this again. Let's see what's that. Let's see.
Hey.
Nah, it's Street Fighter 6, man.
Spam Ryu?
I mean, I can play Ryu, but I would rather play DJ. Honestly, did you watch CEO?
Yeah, I did.
Yo, like
Minardi with Blanca?
Blanca might be a counter pick to Jury, man.
Minardi plays Blanca for
No,
most
but like
pictures.
no, but in top he played Blanca in top 8. You know he was playing Luke all the way up until top 8.
No, I've seen him play Blanca in some games as well.
Yeah.
Like he
No, was
mains
it?
both Luke.
Yeah.
he mains
No.
both Luke
I'm
and
talking
Blanca.
about NCEO. He didn't
Yeah.
use Blanca until top 8,
Are you
and
sure?
that's what. Anyways,
'Cause I know-
that's what I've seen. Anyways, and that's what I heard from Sajam when I watched the video. So
Oh.
I was like, what the hell? He really spent the entire time
Street Fighter 6.
playing a different character, and then the thought was Blanca might be a pretty good counterpick to Jury, who is considered the top tier.
It goes both ways. From what I've played personally.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Well, the thing is, it's like Jury can't fireball for free because
Yeah,
Blanca
but
can just
the
Blanca
Jury
ball
has
over.
Jury has the easiest, the best DP to deal with Blanca balls.
Fighting ground.
True, but like, are you really gonna try to DP punish a Blanca ball every time?
You kind of have to.
Yeah,
Against
but
Blanca,
you
kinda have to.
That is like that's a risk and a half. If he just
Yeah.
fakes a Blanca ball and you just DP, that's a punish counter waiting
no,
to happen.
that's the thing. Jury's DP
So you
beats fake Blanca balls as well.
no,
So
no,
the
no.
light version, the medium version, and the heavy
No,
version.
no.
all get hit.
What I mean by that is like, if you're trying to react to a Blanca ball, there's feints that Blanca can do that don't even that won't even put him in position for Blanca ball. Because if you're reacting DPing, you're going to misreact DP.
No,
And he's going to punish counter you because, like,
I'm
honestly,
pretty sure Blanca doesn't have fakes.
why are we talking about Blanca balls? No, this no. Like what I mean by fainting is like you don't have like a fake Blanca ball. You press jab.
Oh no, that's what I meant. Like you can react to the Blanca ball and DP it.
Oh really?
So
Oh
it's
okay.
yeah.
It's not like a it's not like a Shoryu. It's not like a Ume Shoryu on the Blanca ball sort of deal.
No. But you have a good amount of time to react to it, especially like from full screen, mid to full screen. Like you can definitely hit it.
Okay, I mean, I'll take your word for it. I haven't played the game matchup. I don't know.
Yeah. I made a real model.
Oh, you remember?
Anagram MC, right?
Yes. I think we're already we're already friends and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So you should be able to send me.
Alright, I haven't played Street Fighter on my PC in a while. I mainly play on my PlayStation now.
Oh really?
Yeah. You go to online and then custom room. Yeah.
I was like, where's the invitation? Oh, you're Diamond 2 now? Damn.
I'm actually Diamond 5 in my PlayStation account.
Okay, nice. Hold on. Where is this? How do I change my battle settings? Yeah, I don't want Ryu. Because Street Fighter came out with new versions like every other game, you know? I've been playing since the Nintendo, but like, you know, when you're a fan of something, you know, you just follow along with it, right? Honestly, it feels like it's going to play a lot better, but we'll see right now. Chat watches mobile game dev play Street Fighter.
I'm in a black screen. Communication error. Oh,
God damn it.
Let's just try again.
Yeah.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, there we go.
Round 1.
Okay.
It's better. It's way better. Oh.
Oh.
Not really. Oh. Oh, you're an armor. I didn't realize.
Oh, I'm doing that too slow.
Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Hey. Oh, I didn't get the punish?
Oh, you got that dizzy though. Oh, why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that.
Yeah. You had full bar and everything.
Yeah, I should have just done a drive rush combo. Honestly, I'm still kind of like optimizing myself, you know?
Yeah.
But you can see I'm like hitting my combos now at least, right? Oh shoot. Oh, friggin' wake up super. Always, always. I'm the DJ.
No remorse! My wrestling is unstoppable!
I knew you were gonna do that. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were coming a little low, man.
Round 1. Fight!
That doesn't work.
I keep messing you up with the fake cross up, huh?
No, I'm trying to parry it actually.
Oh! Didn't expect that.
Oh, I'm messing up my timing.
Nah. Oh.
Oh,
No, man.
Round 2. Fight!
oh, okay.
I was just like, hold up just in case you go for a grab. Like,
Oh, I can cancel that. Oh,
I should have.
Final round! Fight! Brace
Oh.
yourself!
I did it this time.
nice.
Nah, man. I can whiff punish now, bro. Dude,
Alright, nice.
I've gotten like a lot better since we last played. The same stuff won't work on you. Ooh, alright. You didn't just.
Oh, okay.
Ah, bro. I played Third Strike. I know that jumping parry.
Round 2. Fight!
Oh, parry?
Oh, are you guys fighting?
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh. Oh, damn it. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. I should have just went for a low.
Round 1. Fight!
Who's got the higher rank this year?
Ryan does. Because
Yeah.
he's played more. He probably has more even on his thing account.
Oh, nice.
Dude. Can't just do that shit anymore. I'm not the scrub I was like last week.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay.
You know I had the right read there. I hate going in for the grab on your parry.
Oh! Alright, I'm gonna slap. I'm not
Yeah,
being
no.
able to-
This is a
I'm not
terrible
able to do
matchup for you.
geese.
This is a terrible matchup for you.
No, I'm just not able to do it then, but at the moment, it's like, wondering what the hell's going on.
Oh, like you're not getting your grabs and stuff.
Yeah, like, I'm my perfect parries, like, for some reason, it's just not coming out. Alright. Actual terrorizing time.
Oh, have you played Blanca? I've never played a Blanca yet.
Here comes a new
Oh, really?
challenger.
No, I have never played Blanca yet in this game. I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play him like Street Fighter 4 Blanca. I don't know. Let's see. Excuses. I honestly haven't played a Blanca.
I just want to blank the ball.
You just want to play him. The fake out. For people watching,
I'm
baby.
I'm just getting used to like controller, computer input delay.
Is there input delay here? I'm not really feeling.
No, like I play on PlayStation, right? That-
Oh, computer's fast. Like computer, I guess is less input delay.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I guess that's why I can whip punish so easily. That's why it feels like I can whip punish so easily. Ah, man. Dude, I'm actually really good at whip punishing. If that's the one thing I'm the best at in Street Fighter is whip punishing. So yeah, be careful. Ooh.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Oh, nice. Don't listen to his excuses.
Okay.
Fake out. I knew it. I mean, wake up super when it's a guarantee, right?
Yeah. I just want to blank a ball in peace.
Yeah, I know, right? You just want to blank a ball. Oh. I thought you were gonna blank a ball. actually don't know how to deal with it.
Yeah, you have to DP it.
Or parry it, I guess. Oh, what? Oh, you were crouching. Oh, that was a chip there. I didn't think you would do it every time.
That's fun, Colin.
9 goes.
Every time. Alright. You didn't go for it this time? Oh, that was the combo?
Oh, that hit.
I was like, I didn't expect that to hit.
Oh, I won a round.
You won the first round. Oh my god. You know what? That's actually like a really easy reaction. I just pump and I press the button when I see you fall.
Yeah.
So it's like it's not very thing to meaty me when I'm when I have level 3. Nice. I can't DI blockable. I need to realize that.
Yeah.
Like honestly, that was like the second time I tried that, and I didn't learn the first time. So many like counter hits. Just mashing jabs, trying to get out of there.
Oh, he actually the alpha doesn't go?
No, his slide is the only way under projectile. Hit you on your feet. Hit your toes.
Oh, okay. Oh, I should have. Okay, I don't want to play Blanca anymore.
DJ wins.
He's hard to play in this game. He's like
Yeah.
he has a lot of things. Like honestly, he has the tools he needed to be like a good character. Finally,
Are you ready for the mirror?
sure. There's enough DJ players out
Comes
there.
a new challenger.
I've done this already a lot. I play DJ very old school, like very zoner heavy. I don't have like a lot of touchdown with him yet. I thought you were coming for oh. Oh, you burnt yourself out. I had the chance there.
Fight.
Oh! You won that.
DJ wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
If I had held it there, like I was like, oh, maybe he's gonna go for like a wake up super.
I don't even know what's going on. The
speed is too fast.
It's like, must be what people feel like when they watch the rocket league.
Nice.
Oh, God.
Oh, I was like pumping wake up super. Yes, press like.
Please. I gotta go grab a shower, you guys. I'll be back in a bit. Good luck. Good luck with you. Not thinking
Yeah, that was a good idea.
DJ
Yeah, you would have died to trip even if you wanted.
Yeah, I know. I was. No. I had my meter back. I should have just.
Did you?
Yeah, I should have just. I should have EX'd myself. I was-
Oh my god. Combo?
I know how to do some combos. I just don't do them.
Round 2. Fight.
Hey. Oh my god.
Oh, where's my up?
Oh, I didn't have time.
You tried to jump?
Final round. Fight.
Oh, you were gonna cancel the super there, weren't you?
Yeah. Bro, what is super infinite?
It's down, back, down, back. Oh! Nice. Oh,
It's not down back, down back.
yeah. Down, back, punch, right?
Oh, fun!
Oh, you were doing kick?
Yeah.
DJ win.
No, it's down, back. I'm like, you're like, it's not down, back. Let me try that.
Round 1. Fight.
Was that a mind game? Imagine.
Oh, I can.
Round 2. Fight.
I didn't know that worked.
I just tried it.
That's what's cool about this game. It's like so. It feels like such an old school fighting game nowadays.
Oh, super already? Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna burn out now. Oh, you could have supered and killed me. Oh, I should have faked it.
DJ win.
Oh, his heavy projectiles are pretty.
Yeah, they're good, but they're like kind of so unsafe.
Yeah.
I thought I had it early enough. Oh,
Oh.
I thought you were going for the.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, that was good. That's pretty good.
Like that was like that used to be like my super triple thing. I would whiff a button, they jump, and I'd that was a cool interaction. Actually, the hitbox of my leg hit your jump in like that. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like it pulled me towards you there. That's like something that Death, like a combo that Death would be able to come up with. I feel like. You know Death?
No.
He's like this combo maker. He's not really like an FCC player per se. But he's like he's a combo video maker. He's like one of the most famous ones. He makes like crazy combo videos. But yeah, like that interaction is something I could imagine him, you know, like experimenting with and getting like very specific combos off of.
Even from there, I can jump
Yeah,
in.
yeah, I know. I just didn't. I thought you would be like, he's probably not gonna do it again. It was a hard read.
There we go.
I was like, you haven't canceled it to super a while, like a full
Look
combo.
at this damage. Oh.
Might as well. Why didn't I? Why didn't I?
Had a feeling. Had a
Yeah.
feeling you were gonna projectile.
Yeah. I'm like a projectile maniac. I really need to like control myself.
two. Fight.
If I was closer, that would have been nice.
Probably could have done one. Probably could have killed that.
If you did like a burnout combo, awesome. Oh.
I
I knew it was like
checkmate.
chip. I'm like, oh no, I'm in chip territory here. One air slasher I blocked.
That is so cute.
I literally like stopped pressing buttons because I'm like, oh, he's gonna kill me. And you dropped the combo.
Yeah, I forgot that doesn't work on something.
I'm feeling the match fatigue. This is why I can't play in tournaments. After like 5 matches, I feel like I can't make right decisions anymore. I'm making like stupid decisions, like fireballing at wrong times.
I burnt that as well.
That's literally like if I play more than 5 matches, like my first 5 ranked matches are always like wins, and then there's always like a ton of losses after that. Oh my god! Oh, you're like hitting me out of everything now. Slow it down.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, thanks for getting me out of the class.
That's alright. Slow down. Slow down.
Nice. There you go.
I was like, you do it every time after that. Why haven't I reacted to it yet? Like, I see you do it every time after that. It's like the fatigue of these games, man. I'm not a young man anymore. Where's the? That was definitely.
Checkmate.
I should have just been mashing jabs.
Round
if,
one.
if you decided to go for a.
Oh, that dropped?
Yeah, it's like kind of weird.
Oh, that was nice. Oh, that's funny.
Round two. Fight.
It's because you jumped early. You like went straight for the jump. Didn't let my whip happen.
Yeah. That was good. Oh, that's weird.
I was like, I thought that knocks me far back. I guess not.
I was seeing if you press
Yeah,
something.
I'm like, was that like a reaction one or was that like a?
Oh, I keep doing the wrong combo in there. Might be dead.
Oh, God. I like panicked.
There you go.
I panicked again. Oh my God! Like, that was like so many drops there. I was like, I don't know which combo to do. I'm like, what's going on? Oh God!
Round one.
Gotta get like way better at these combos. I thought we were watching you go. Yeah, I thought so too, but this is more fun right now. We spent a lot of time working on the game today. I think we deserve a little break.
Yeah. I agree. Oh, I could have pressed.
Yeah, could've. Counter it, and I just kept jab, jab, jab.
Two. Fight.
Really?
I don't know. I'm just like, let me see if this works.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I jumped. I dashed it.
You dashed it instead of jumping back.
Round 1.
Yeah. Alright, I'll
Oh,
do one
hey.
more and then I'm gonna switch to my main.
Hey, how's it going, Richard? We were working on the game earlier, but now it's like it became Street Fighter. There, that's the combo I should be doing.
That's the one I've been doing.
Yeah, I know, but like, I'm like, why haven't I been doing it? I know how to do it. I have the muscle memory for it. Oh. Stop. Stop. Just being a legend.
Round 2.
He was coded like 5 seconds ago. Should we get a base for one? Nah, Ryan's kicking my ass right now, bro. Ah, that was like a kind of like a speculation there, but I didn't.
That's a tight link.
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Like, let me just slide into you.
Let me swap.
You got 50 big? Okay, buddy.
Okay. You want me to go easier or harder?
Just go as hard as you want, man.
Okay.
I like losing a lot because it makes me learn. Every time I fought you and I've lost a lot, the next time I go back to rank, I'm like killing everybody.
Oh, I know this other like Street Fighter player. He's in Canada. He's also Bangladeshi. He's a really good DJ. Probably the best I've played against.
What's his name?
RZLK.
Is he in Toronto?
Yeah. Miss Saga. Okay.
I know this match a little.
Right. Who's
Round 2.
50 to be an antagonist. How many hours do you have on this game now?
A lot.
Like, over 300?
I don't know. I say around like 100.
I know you're looking for the... I can see you pumping, man.
Oh, I didn't have time. I'm dead. Oh, okay.
Fight round. Fight.
scaling on the perfect parries.
Yeah.
I think it's because, like, honestly, it makes sense. If you think about
Yeah,
it
because
with
you're
the
gonna
rest
get
of-
it a lot more consistently. Once
like
people
if you-
figure out the game.
Yeah. It's honestly, like, it's the best way of going about it because Third Strike made parries degenerate without like a proper scaling combos after parry.
Yeah. Okay.
Like it makes more sense for me to parry your drive knuckle and stuff.
Yeah.
I should be parrying things. Like I honestly don't use parry enough. Oh, that was close. Oh.
Oh, I can't. I pressed Dragon Back, come on.
Or close to it.
I could have killed if I just on the combo. Did you try jumping?
Cammy
No, I was pressing jab.
Oh, God.
Hey, bro, that was close. I'm imaginary rich. Yeah, man. Ryan's got like way more hours left than you on this game, bro. You obviously bet on him.
Right.
Round 2. Fight.
Didn't know you could show gun. Stop gassing me, Ryan.
Oh, one combo. Ooh, okay, I got this.
Yeah, because you went for like a neutral jump. Ooh. Oh, what? My throw wasn't meaty enough.
I killed from this.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I
What is
won
this
the
man
round.
dropping
I
combos?
won the round with robbery. I was literally just mashing.
Yeah,
Match
something
it
up
out.
with me dropping combos today. Stop. Oh, wrong. Nice.
Locked on.
Revenge.
Cammy wins. Round 1. Fight.
Alright.
So we both neutral jump at the start.
Oh, nice. Unlucky.
Right. Who's next?
Round 2. Fight.
I'm doing that way too slow.
I think I'm gonna go last game after this.
Okay.
Locked on.
Yami is pretty deadly.
Yeah, no, like honestly, when people were saying she was low tier in the beginning of the game, I was like, you're like cracked in the head. Like she's.
But okay.
Honestly,
to be
everybody's
fair-
good in this game. Really.
To be fair, you need to play like fundamentally to win with Cammy. Though. That's the one thing I'll say.
Yeah, she doesn't have really any robbery in this game like she did in previous games.
Yeah.
Right.
Round 2. Fight.
You just did that.
I just did it. I was like, let me see what he does about this.
Locked on. Continue my charge.
Oh, that wasn't a meaty.
I was. It's a safe jump.
Oh,
no,
just-
no.
Cammy.
Was it a save?
So what I did was I canceled into life very early on. So I
Oh.
recovered in time before.
Oh, yeah, because you were okay. I'm gonna actually watch the stream back and see what happened. Just like I don't even know what happened at the end there.
Yeah. I just realized you were talking about the dive rush. Yeah,
Yeah,
dive
yeah.
rush and press light immediately. So like
So you like stop short sort of deal.
yeah,
Okay.
kind of like a fake out.
Yeah, because I was like that looked like a meaty to me. How did I lose? But yeah, it was a fake out. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, I do got to get going now.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you everybody for joining me. It seems like I can actually play this using OBS, so maybe I'll
Yeah.
start streaming it now too.
Streamlabs is criminal.
Yeah, I know, right? It literally like it's so much better comparatively, right? Like we actually had playable matches this time with me
Yeah,
streaming it.
pretty much.
Right. Pretty playable. There were some lag here and there. You should have joined sooner. Hey, that's okay. We were streaming for about 5 hours here. But yeah, thank you. Are you rich? Yeah, I mean,
I saw
you made
people betting.
you made Richard a lot of fake money apparently.
Damn.
That's what you did. Have to exit the desktop here.
Where's my cut, Richard?
For making you all the money, for making you all the fake monies. I need to exit. I hate that you can't just exit to desktop. I guess I can just Alt F4. But...
Yeah, that's what I do, honestly, when I'm done playing.
Yeah.
I just Alt F1.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could just Alt F4 it, but like, it is what it is. I might as well exit from desktop like properly. All right. Anyways, thank you everybody who joined us for the stream. I will, I guess, seeing as Street Fighter is working on streaming, so maybe when I'm playing it, I will actually stream it now. So look forward
Nice.
to that. Like when I'm playing ranked and stuff when I'm grinding. But yeah, yeah. Thanks everybody for joining, and yeah, thank you Ryan for coming through, and yeah, thanks again to Cam as well. He's not here right now, but he also joined in earlier today. We have a lot more coming up on the vertical game. pending its actual name as well. But yeah, thank you everybody, and I'll see you guys next time.